change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Yeah, Leah. Hi, Leah. Hello. Hello, guys. Hello, gamers. Hello, Leah. Hello, Canner. Hello, Fade. Thank you for the 7 watch streak. Hello, V. Hello, DJ. Hello, Sella. I know you're here. Hello, Sloppy. Big Sloppa Loppa. Hello, hi, Blazy. There we go. And hello, Old Taco. Hi. Hi. I'm a sleepy little guy today. I'm a sleepy little guy today, but that's good. It's good that I'm a sleepy little guy today because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So I have to wake up earlier tomorrow. Which is good. Thanks, Spider. The Kirkyamentary, dude. Spider, you could have been a millionaire with the title like that. So yes, today we're going to be chilling, we're going to be vibing, I'm sleepy, we're going to be playing RE4, we're going back to RE4, but to be quite honest, I want to play a game of Mega Bonk while I'm chatting with you guys. I'm still addicted to Mega Bonk, so you're going to have to deal with my autism. Hi, Mirko, welcome in. What's going on? A lot's going on. Should I steal the video and re-upload it with the title Kirkyamentary? Yes. Yes. You shut up, DJ. Go watch your show. Turn me off and watch the show. What are you, stupid? Spider, you looking at this guy over here? Imagine not turning off everything and engrossing yourself in the universe of ReZero. Look at this guy over here. Do you know the Big Les Show? It sounds like a name that is familiar to me, but I've never seen. I want to say yes, and I want to say no. It's an Aussie show. Maybe that's why I've heard it before, because it sounds familiar. You've shown me it? Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe I guess I do know it then. Hi, Skelly. Welcome in. See, it was one of those things where I'm like, it sounds and looks so familiar, but I can't like 100% say yes with utmost certainty. I actually need to mute you for my CSS lecture videos, BRB, for like an hour low-key. See you at work, Spider. Good luck. Let's do a monkey run. Monkey run. Just realized I need to cram 117 minutes of lecture in the next hour. That's yeah, I'll be fine. It's a DBZ parody with drugs. Leah, you're a DBZ parody with drugs. Everybody, Leah needs confidence. So everybody give Leatin some love right now. Get loved, Leatin. How does that make you feel? You unlocked more DBD? That's crazy. I still don't play that game. As long as you're having a good time. Like I want to hiding. No hiding, Leatin. Come here. Everybody give Leatin
Le
love.
ficheux de la toilette.
Oh my god, Mirko, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god, look at. Let's see who got hit. Let's see. Wapso, Action, Tanner, Angie23P, Berserk Textbone, Hamster, Lotus. We got some names that I recognize. Yeah, that's crazy. Lazy got hit, Dreadfully Yours, Barry, Lone Black Wolf. That's crazy. Here's the gong. Just for you. Yes, the soothing sound of the gong. I love to gong. I love the gong. I'm gonna come. Welcome in, Orcon. I already exploded. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Orgon always explodes from the sound of the gong being hit. But yes, I am an EP little guy today. But that's okay. It works in my favor. Because I do need to sleep earlier tonight. Which last night I did like an hour earlier, which realistically I should have slept even earlier, you know? I got distracted though. Forget what I was doing, but my ass got distracted. As it usually does. But I also was really tired last night. I'm very tired these past few days because I've been waking up earlier in preparation for my doctor's appointment tomorrow. Also, I might be busy not just playing Forbidden Memories tomorrow, which even though I definitely should be, because I need to finish up my run. I might be gone for a couple hours doing something. Distracted with tentacles. That was one thing I was distracted with. I had to download. I had to lock in to fucking Brown Dust 2. It was like very important. And I got the porn girl. Hi Faded, what's up? What's up, Faded? I got the porn girl, dude. It's just porn. It's just porn, except you can't see the tentacle drill going into her pussy, and I'm not even joking. Like I'm not even like I'm not being hyperbolic. I'm not making shit up. That's what happens in Brown Dust 2. You know what's crazy? Playing a little bit of the tutorial, like, beginning of Brown Dust 2, I feel like if Brown Dust 2 was just flat out a JRPG, thank you for the 425 watch streak, Leah. You gotta keep going. You gotta get to 1,000. But the crazy thing about Brown Dust 2 is I was telling Spider this. I was like, dude, if they made the game like a typical JRPG, because it's so close to being like, in terms of like graphics and art style, it sort of made me think of like what's the name of the game? Octopath a little bit, just like a little bit. It has like a similar vibe to it. I'm like, dude, if they just made it a flat out JRPG, I think it would. They would have like. They would have the perfect game on their hands. And it's basically porn. It essentially is the perfect game. Mission is a success. Sui, the birthday dog, is crying. As expected, I'm glad. Happy birthday to Ren, everybody. If anybody hasn't said happy birthday to Ren, it is Ren's birthday today. Ren is a very good friend of mine. We love Ren over here. I love Ren. They're very stinky. They smell like dog. I'm just surprised Kyle came in here and the first thing that he did was not immediately goon, but it was in fact to mention something else, which I find important. Which is badass. Just realized I probably have the luck tome disabled. I have the luck tome disabled. I do. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do Fox Run. Privity is not your wife, Kyle. You've said you have. You said that you, specifically the words, my wife to like 12 girls. You can only say it that to one. Maiden's my one and true wife. How fucking dare you? Migu. They should give her a Migu skin, Leah. Don't you agree? Privity and Delta threesome. And Kyle tried to proclaim he wasn't a gooner. You see this shit? You guys seen this shit? I don't need a skin to see the vision. Yeah, but could you imagine if they made a Hatsune Miku? What if they collabed with Hatsune Miku and then they put Miku in the game and then they put, what's it called in the game? Then they put a skin where they make the character that looks like Miku look even more like Miku. That's like double the Miku. Fat ass is really funny. Fat ass. It sounds like a terrible idea. Both would have no idea where the dick would go. No, it's not true. Privity's just a tsundere. That being said, absolutely Delta would have no idea. That, or Delta would perceive, she would perceive the situation to be a threat. Or some dumb shit like that. Leotin, I have to ask you a question. This has been on my mind. Are you a Brown Dust 2 player in secrecy? That's not a threesome. You know what a threesome is. You're fucking lying to me. They had Miku to Nikkei. I only downloaded that skin for Casella did. Okay. If they had Miku to Nikkei, it has to be Miku non-outfit. No, it's gotta be both. It's gotta be both an outfit and we badass. I mean, I myself was also a virgin. I don't know why that's so funny. The only reason why I was asking, by the way, Leah, is because you were giving me some staunch instructions. Mods! Give Skelly perms. Dude, to be honest, I forgot. I forgot you couldn't post links. That works too. There you go, Skelly. Okay, but Kyle, now you're saying that after DJ called you out for nobody would know where the holes would go and what to do and stuff like that. You can't just retroactively say, no, that's what I meant. That's what I meant, the three. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. I did because the minigame tells you nothing. It doesn't. There's like a little hint option too, and the hint option doesn't tell you anything. Leotin, can you tell me how to unlock the girl who grabs the fabric, her ass fabric, in one night? Tell me how to speedrun it. Tell me how to speedrun her pass to get her for free. She is free, but there's like 2 days left on her event. They gave her, what's it called version? They gave her alternative ice version, where she creates ice and puts her pussy lips on the ice by sitting down for free. I like how I'm just explaining Brown Dust 2 casually, and in a way, it probably sounds fake, but all this shit I'm saying is real. This is true things that happen in the game. This is a real animation. I would know. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. That is not what I said. That is, DJ, that is not what I said. Brandus 2 crashes my phone, literally sitting in the portal after the tutorial. Dude, Brown Dust 2 is so awesome. You have to download it through the Google Play Store on PC. I didn't even know that was a thing till last night. Skelly, you gotta tell me, how do I quickly and efficiently unlock the free ass fabric pulling woman in lightning record speed? I have all 7 days unlocked. Google PC, Google Play Store versus Epic Store. Who wins? You know what, Oregon? I gotta give it to Epic this one time. You know why? I have 2 reasons. One, I actually know about the Epic Game Store. I didn't even know that fucking Apple had, like, a PC Google Play Store. And then the second reason would be because I get free games from Epic. I just can't believe. I'm like disappointed. I'm disappointed in Brown Dust 2 after playing it for 5 minutes. Because even though I don't think the gameplay is inherently bad, it actually seems like decently unique for what it is. But like, it's so close to just, if they just made it a JRPG. If they just made it a JRPG, it'd be pretty fucking badass, dog. Guys, I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna die. Did you guys even know that there was a fucking Apple Play, Google Play Store, whatever the fuck it is? What even was it? Was it Google? Was it Apple Arcade? I don't fucking know what it was. There was like a, to get the PC version, you had to like install a client that I didn't even know existed on PC. What other games use this fucking client? I need to know. They gave you one copy? No, I gotta fill up the Game Pass first, Skelly. It's Google. Dude, it's like a fucked up Google Play Store. It's like a fucked up I said we're talking about Sella's new favorite game, Brown Dust 2. Sella told me that might be her favorite game of all time. You got it when they... Yeah, no. She has a quest. There's a quest to get the non-Frost variant for free. And I want it because I want to see the animation. I want to see her butt go slap clap. Even though, I gotta say, the Frost version, crazier. But you know what's even crazier than that? The fact that I got the fucking tentacle sex scene. I'm just gonna call it that. That's what it is. It's a tentacle sex scene. The tentacle goes inside her pussy. This is like not a implication. Like it does. Like I saw it basically. Okay, Sui, yeah, tell me. Tell me how to do it. I know I can do it. I know I can do it all in one day if I just lock in. Speaking of locking in, this run's so fucking over, bros. This is easy. First, take 2 items and make them +9. Okay. I can do that. I already maxed out the Tentacle Girl to be level 60. Because that's hot. And also, the only voice-acted version of that, of the tentacle sex is the if you put on Korean voice there. Just a little fun fact. Little fun factoid. That's how you know I played the game. That's how you know, because I know the little fun factoid right there. The Japanese version, silent. Korean, she moans. Level gear to 9+. Okay. Oh, dude, I also, on the free poll, so they give free daily polls, 1 free daily poll for the banner, girls and weapons. Dude, you would never believe it. I got one of the free weapons. I got a weapon for free, dude. It was crazy. What is my difficulty level? It's only 59? I'm not gonna win. I was born to win Brown Dust 2. Not Mega Bonk, though. And then each town... Dude, I'm still... Like, I'm pretty sure I'm still in the tutorial. Maybe. I was able to go to the home menu, and then I progressed, like, ever so slightly further. And then I was like, I want more sexy girls, and then I stopped playing the game. Dude, there's like a genuine question. Would I be allowed to show the tentacle stuff on stream? It really makes you wonder. They allowed the game to be streamed on Twitch. Are you telling me I can't show that? Yeah, dude, go for it. They censor it when they stream? Yeah, but there's no streamer mode. How would I censor it? It's in the game. Twitch allows me to play the game, right? It's their mistake. They're not updated on the overlay? Are they he, him still? That's what I see in my chat right now, so it didn't update on that. If you changed it. Okay, what's next? What's the next step? What's the next step? You gotta tell me the next step, dude. I posted all 3. No, that won't get me to level 2. Or that won't get me the unit for free, right? Stream the banner pulls for the girl with the butt sword. I used all my polls trying to get the other onsen girl that gets naked. Like, she gets naked. Sorry, she is naked. Her nipples are modeled out. You can see, if you pause the animation, you can see the little divot. I swear. I swear you can. I'm not making this up. This is real. It should say they, any. Oh, that's weird. I see he, him on my end. So maybe I have to refresh my own, like, little widget thing. Like my own little thing, too. Not just the one on my stream. There's another way to get her free? Dude, tell me. I need to get her for free, man. I need butt woman. You can grab her from the chapters in. Dude, that's badass. I was not looking at the timer. If I saw that, I would have grabbed the third thing here. So you're telling me I can't show everybody... I can't just launch open the game and show everybody the animation they put in the game on Twitch? Are they trying to silence Brown Dust too on Twitch? Shame on them. Have a good nap, Faded. They're hiding peak media. They're hiding me me having the ability to show my chat the woman that I pulled for, and I might have accidentally spent 1,000 gems on her pass because I wasn't paying attention. So I could get the tentacle sex CG scene earlier because I wasn't paying attention. Because I didn't have her at the time. I'm trying to tell you about someone coming out as non-binary and Twitch doesn't like it. Dude, I can't believe Twitch is doing this. Twitch has got to check Blue Sky, dude. Dude, speaking of, like, crazy things happening recently, please tell me everybody saw the planned Discord update. The dog shit planned Discord update. Can we talk about that for a second? You spent how much? No money. 1,000 in-game gems. Which they gave me, like, a lot. Nice door. So, for the people who don't know, the Discord update. It's what the UK and Australia already had to do. Well, why the fuck does America have to do it? I don't even think you guys should be able to do it, or should have to do it, but why the fuck do we have to do it also? So for the people who don't know, Discord is going to be making an update soon where you're probably going to have to it's going to be mandatory for you to put in, you show them your ID or show them your face, because they want to, I guess, quote unquote, protect their protect the program, you know, protect children more or some dumb shit. You have to prove that you're 18 years old. It's gonna be like a mandatory thing soon, unless they detect from I don't know what, account activity or some shit that you're 18, that like, unless they're like fucking AI or some shit determines that you're probably an adult. I don't know, it's stupid. I wonder if a VTuber model will work. I wonder. Well, didn't Patty and Mako use like an actor or some shit? Well, yes, obviously the real reason is it's because they want to have our data, because of course they do. Shotgun. It's just dumb. It's bad. It's stupid. I don't know. This happened recently. I wonder if they're going to backtrack it at all for countries that it's not already like a mandatory update in, because people are really pissed. Probably not. Probably not. But you know. You say they need to, but they're probably not going to, is the thing. Also, I guess it's technically not mandatory, but if you are in a server that has like an 18+ channel, which has to be marked and stuff like that, you can just like you can't look at it unless you like supply your age and shit like that. Which some people were just saying, like, for our you know, the janitor server that we have for Nikkei, Spider was just like, we would just disable that, the not safe for work thing. Which technically, don't tell Discord. Not like it really matters. You guys won't tell on me. Technically, that's against their terms of service, but don't. Steam deletes chats after a certain time? Really interesting. You know what's funny? So, when I was younger, I used Skype initially. Then I used Skype primarily with Steam on the side, because I would talk to certain friends only on Steam. And then about, like, I think actually 10 years ago at this point, or 10 years ago this year, I swapped over to Discord after being the biggest Skype believer and Discord non-believer because I hate change. Those were my main things. So I did use Steam, like, actually for a bit. Give your other Moe's burrito bowl. Why'd you steal Moe's burrito bowl, dude? You can't just do that, man. It's Moe's burrito bowl. Money is the answer, Kyle. Also, it shouldn't even stress you out. It's not like a very stressful thing. It's more of just like a, this is stupid and should be removed thing. People are mass canceling Nitro. I'm not surprised, but ultimately, let's be honest here, it's not going to do anything. Because Discord has made a ton of dumb updates over the years, right? Where people have mass unsubscribed to Nitro, and nothing comes out of it still. And then they just resubscribe anyways. So ultimately, not even that matters. Because nobody knows how to properly boycott. They boycott until they're like, well, shit, dude, and then they stop. They don't like fully commit to their own boycotts. If you're gonna boycott something, you gotta forever boycott, you know? Everyone's gotta like be on the same page. You don't just like say, well, shit, dude, I guess the boycott didn't work, and then you go back to boycotting. No, you continue to boycott. That's why people are dog shit at boycotting nowadays. You never see people lose their revenue that you want to boycott. You're like, shit, dude, I want to boycott these people. You boycott them for like a week. It was the same thing with Blue Sky. How many motherfuckers do you know said, I'm making a Blue Sky? And compared to the amount of people that have stayed on Blue Sky, like, very, very intensely, how many people have actually stayed on the website? Probably way less than the people that, like, end up going back to Twitter. Welcome, Injured, by the way. We mass DDoS Discord, dude. We don't even need to do that. Discord's own servers just suck. They'll, like, do that by themselves. They'll, like, DDoS themselves. Because they're bad. Some of the people that deleted their Twitter account, I feel like the people that like properly fully deleted their Twitter account are for Blue Sky are probably the people that stood on Blue Sky the most, because, well, if you delete your Twitter account, a part of you might be like, well, shit, man, I can't get back all the stuff I just deleted. Oh well, I might as well stay where I am now. Yeah, no, Blue Sky is bad for its own reasons. And it's really funny because I know a lot of people, okay, so like the ultimate thing is Blue Sky is bad. I can say this, pretty sure this isn't a controversial opinion. Blue Sky is bad, Twitter's also bad. But they're bad for different reasons, but ultimately they still have like roughly the same general issues because people end up like fostering certain communities, or like they'll foster their algorithm to show the things that like they say actively piss them off or whatever, or like make them happy in some degrees, like yada yada yada. Like it's all our faults. It's the algorithms. It's all our faults. Bad is in bad. They're all technically bad. Social media is gross as a whole. It's bad that it's part of our everyday lives, but you know, we can't really change that, I don't think. It's kind of like capitalism. You just gotta give in. It's bad, but you have to just give in. Unfortunately, you can't not participate in it. I mean, you can not participate in it, but like, it's really hard not to. I just wanted a working block function. You know, that's valid. I never use the block feature because I'm too good. I can handle the heat. If I see people I hate, even if they try to like, even if Twitter tries to be like, dude, you gotta see this post from this person you don't like, I can take the heat. I'll just be like, stop, you're stupid. Stop showing me this shit. If I want to see them, I'll go check them out on my own. I don't know why. Welcome in also, by the way. When you're eternally hungry. Dude, I think you're just hungry. I think you should have a hungry man. You know, hungry man is totally outdated. They should have hungry them. That's gender neutral. We should have hungry thems. I need me a hungry they meal. Exactly. See, it's gender neutral. It works for everyone. But I'm always hungry. Well, then buy an infinite supply of hungry men. Just be politically correct and go, hungry? Hungry question mark is funny. Hold on. I never see an account I blocked unless there's some unless someone I know quote retweets, then even I gotta click it. Maybe I should have some extension that helps. There probably are. I'd just be blocking on the whim. Like it's not that deep. I'm stronger than everybody. I don't need to block anyone. But people can block. I don't care. I don't block. I just don't block. I never updated my Twitter app since it changed to X and still has the bird. It's 10 times more bearable since it doesn't have a lot of the horrendous new feature. Can you still see people's likes on like an old deprecated version of fucking what's it called? No. What happens? Does it still have the like tab? Is it just like if you click it, it just doesn't work? You know what's really funny? I remember when they got rid of the like tab and everybody was really up in arms about it, but can I be real with you guys? I don't think them removing the like tab ultimately did a lot. Like, I forgot that that was, like, a thing, you know? Sometimes I'll remember it, because I'll go to, like, my likes, or I'll try to, like, find likes or some shit. Like, I'll go to one of my posts and be like... Because there was this one glitch I was having where my phone was telling me... Well, okay, so it was telling me somebody liked the post, and then I would go to the post on Twitter, and then the likes wouldn't be updated, and I was like, why is this not happening? So I'd try to see if they liked the post, and it's just not displaying correctly, and then it was, like, being stupid and just wasn't working properly. And also finding out how to see if somebody likes your post is borderline impossible. Holy shit, just taking a moment to say that. But then once I figured that out, and noticed that, yes, they did like my post, Twitter just doesn't fucking function, unsurprisingly. I would just think to myself, like, damn, dude. Remember when they removed the feature where we could see everyone's likes? Yeah, it doesn't work, so, checking whether a post, so is checking whether a post, got, quote, retweeted. Dude, it never fucking works. It just doesn't fucking work, dude. How the fuck are we needing ID for every app but Twitter? Good question. I'm so glad my likes are gone because it's a whole bunch of porn, but now I'm sad because I can't see porn on my friends' likes. Dude, for me, It's so funny because I know some, like, when the likes got turned off, people were like, oh, dude, we can't see if somebody's, like, horny on main, or, oh, my God, we can't. I mean, I guess the worst thing is if you're really trying to scout someone out to see, like, if someone's, like, a really bad person or something, and you want to scout, like, their likes. That's, like, the biggest, still, like, the biggest loss, I feel, overall. But, like, what's it called? Also, we'll do one more run before we hop into RE4. But, like, what was I gonna say? I don't know. I don't think it really matters that much. You know what? It could be a mindset thing, though. Because the thing is, like, right? Like, low-key, I know some people are like, oh, I don't want to be horny on main. Oh, you know, I don't want to, like, have people seeing my likes so they know, like, that I'm liking this particular post or, like, this porn or something. And I'm like, dude, part of me is just like, who cares? And if it's, like, a business thing that you're like, doing that for, where you're like, oh, well, I have, like, a business account, and, you know, I can't be doing that on my business account or something, just make a fucking private account. You can now at least easily swap between accounts, so it's like, if that's really that big of an issue, just make a private account. Then just be horny on the private account. Grok isn't installed either, so they nudged me. Which RE4? OG RE4. We're finally getting back to it. It's been a couple weeks. Fucking love OG RE4. I stopped playing it for a little bit because I was taking the day off for, and I still am, on Tuesday for whatever the fuck it's called, Forbidden Memories. And then I wanted to play Kotama, because I was given that game for free, and it was a nice Metro video with them, so. Dude, I, like, update none of my apps, and it's not because, honest to God, it's not because I don't want to update my apps, it's because of the fact 9 times out of 10, you never have to, and I just forget to update them. Like, honest to God. It's, like, one of the biggest reasons as to why I don't update my apps. Dude, I'm always horny on main in chat. In chat? Well, yes, in chat, but what I meant to say was on, like, my socials and stuff. I just don't care. It doesn't bug me. I don't give a fuck. People can know what I'm into. I don't really give a shit. There's like, I think the thing is, for me, this is like a personal thing, right? I just feel like I've got nothing to hide, so I just don't care. Right? Like, I don't care if people know what I'm into. I don't care if people see, yeah, I've been liking quite a bit of porn. Who gives a shit? like, to me, I'm just like, who gives a shit? This is what I like. You don't like it, cool. Go away. I don't care. Permission to share Garfield's. Yes. Is that a link? Are you gonna send a link? Are you requesting? Do you need the ability to send a link? So he didn't like the tweet I sent him today. It's true, I didn't. I didn't because he called me out. I don't like that. I Poop Goes, thank you for the raid. Hello Raiders, me, Sweet Robo, everyone's favorite Robo Pooper. I'm playing my final run of Mega Bonk before I hop into OGRE4. We're talking about how shitty Twitter is. And, like, social media apps are. And how Discord was also shitty because their upcoming change. It's been, like, the current conversational piece that we've been doing right now. How is Signalis? First time playing it? How far in it are you? Signalis is a pretty darn good game. I played it on launch. Yeah, every social media site has to find a way to blow themselves up. Yeah, they do. I forget why this particular topic came into my head and why we're like discussing it right now. I think I just remembered it and just wanted to be like, hey guys, we all like saw this, right? And now here we are. So we're kind of just talking about, mostly we're talking about how Twitter sucks in particular right now. Because Twitter constantly finds ways to anger me in different, you know, probably in different ways than what other people have to deal with. I get more annoyed at the features than I do with the people around Twitter. Like, yes, there are bad people on Twitter, but I just ignore them because I just don't care. Or if there's somebody that's terrible that I want to look into the tweets of because I want to laugh at them, then I'll go look at their account. For example, if I want to laugh at Rev Says Desu, I'll fucking go to his Twitter account. It's a gold mine of free, funny material. And sad material. Twitter sucks. It's run by a Nazi. Don't forget, it's also run by a possible pedo. Elon's so insufferable that not even the fucking worst human being in modern day history wants to fucking invite him. Crazy shit, dude. Don't call out Callie like that. Come on. Callie's just a little guy. Don't be mean to Callie. I'll fucking tell Callie to fucking stream out of spite. For an entire week while you're banned. Why did this get rid of every green that I didn't want to get rid of? I had 2 HP increasers that I was trying to get rid of. This is the shit that it pays me with? Now I'm almost dead. Call me tilted _ over the way that I'm tilted right now. It would have been funny if I jumped down and slid into my death. Oh! Dude, apparently the shotgun's really good, but I feel like early game shotgun is so hard to win with. At least compared to like Dragon Breath or some other fucking thing that we use, that other people use. But people have been using shotgun. I just can't seem to make it fucking work. Making mac and cheese into a microwave. I keep hearing about this Rev guy. Has he doubled down again? Of course he has. Dude, I feel like... So, low-key, I've been keeping up with his... Well, not keeping up with his Twitter, but I'll go to his Twitter every now and again. Because, like, it's just really funny to me, right? And he fucking... What's it called? Last night, before I went to bed, he made a tweet trying to be like... He tried to do, like, the Christian, like, he tried to be a Christian, you know, he's LARPing as a Christian, you know, that's, like, his thing. You know, it's the conservative thing to do right now. Oh, I'm so fucking dead! And he had to be like, I'm praying right now for everybody, because even if you're a flawed person like me, God still loves you, or whatever dumb shit that he said. I'm just over here, like... Dude, it's crazy that people like him exist. Why are conservatives LARPing as Christians? I don't get it. simply don't understand. Dude, Tilted got me 100k points at DJ's chat. Oh, dude, that's badass. Dude, it's fucking Tilted, bro. Dog, conservatives are crazy. I just don't understand what is up with the like conservative people in LARPing as Christians. I don't get it. Can somebody explain it to me? I don't understand. Somebody explain it to me. I think when a chatter is banned, the streamer should be allowed to give away their points to someone else. That would be cool. You didn't sacrifice for the football game, Kyle. You clearly thought the Patriots were gonna win. Clearly, you thought they were gonna win. What's my luck at? You know what? I'm gonna do this just for a curse stall. Looping back on talking lost. Dude, I love lost points. Wait, did you make ASCII art of Tilted and make it a command? Well, Patty is the one who did it. And then I believe Spider was the one who added it as a command. Jesus, I fucking hate when those guys do that. That's part of what Charles Quirk tried to popularize. You could say his name in my chat, honestly. I don't really care that much. If you want to. I don't know if you were, like, censoring yourself intentionally. I really should be going to the fucking, what's it called, but I want to. Is that like the one thing that Neckboy, like, that's crazy. Is that the one thing? Is that his claim to fame? In the right-wing sphere? Dude, maybe I'm crazy. Has the Christian LARPing gotten crazier since he died? Or am I just seeing it more often? I actually don't know. Why would anyone want to LARP as a Christian when Greek mythology has more options? Because they don't like the gays. True. Oh, gee. Rev turned it up a bit because Lala and followers called him out. And you know it. It's 100%. That's why Rev turned it up. But I've been seeing it as a whole. I feel like lately there's been like a bit of a bigger rise on it. But that could just be me getting, unfortunately, you know, some exposure to that sort of behavior. So I don't know if it's been as, like, prominent fuck as it has been or not. Yeah, why did you add Spider there? He's working right now. I'm so brain damaged, I thought you were referring to the F1 driver, and I was like, oh shit! Look, he's a fascist or something. That's crazy. Alright, let's hop into RE4. Mods! Swap the game to Resident Evil 4 2004, I think is when the game came out. 2005? Spider's busy. He's doing a fucking. He's probably going to work very soon. Because he has to go in 10 minutes. But he is it just called? It might just be called Resident Evil 4 on fucking Twitch. Just put Resident Evil 4. He was doing a school thing. He was watching a lecture or whatever. Dude, Kaiju Princess? Can I play that on stream, guys? Can I play Kaiju Princess 1 on stream? Hell, even extermination of native cultures was done in the name of Christianity. Okay, but back then, at least those people weren't LARPing as Christians. Those were like just radical Christians. That's different. Now we have people LARPing as Christians. Like, really bad. Like, they clearly don't have faith. And also, yeah, we are talking about a specific movement, to be fair. Leon Kennedy tramp stamp. I was on 4-1 last time. Badass. Bad freaking ass. Hold on. Let me just double check. Why did this not save? Save. Hold on. Let me restart the game real fast. Alt F4. I wish this game was about circumcision. I wish you couldn't type. Look, I'm just saying, if Rin and Dan fought to the death, I would put my money on Kalshi on Dan winning. Why do people... Didn't Artbot just send me a friend request on Discord? Sloppy sent me a friend request today, and he was threatening my life. It was funny, because I wasn't home when he sent it to me. And because it was like an ominous message, and I didn't know who it was, I was scared. I thought somebody was threatening my life, dude. It was scary. And then I learned it was Sloppy, so my life was being threatened. Did I just... Hold on, is this an art bot? Dude, fuck off. Yes, send Twitch. Outpace me in my chasing you around, sit my ass down until you approach me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna keep letting you guys go at each other's throats. Alright, who is this person? Are they an art bot? Dude. Be kind or log off? Why would they say that to me? Why would they... Why would that be their... Why would that be their Discord thingy? That's... Why would they say that? Hold on, I have to investigate this, guys. These posts are protected. Dude. I'm being gang stalked. This is the only logical explanation. Oh my god, I forgot my inventory looks like this. I just looked at my inventory. I forgot that I made it look like this. Hey guys, it's your opinion on my inventory. I forgot I made it look like this. Oh my god, dude. Religion has been used as an excuse by right-wingers since at least the 50s. Oh, I mean, yeah, yes, of course. Why do you do this? It's awesome. Why not? Why don't you organize your shit like this? Fuck you. Ever consider that? So I think the last time I stopped, I got my RP. Well, no. I didn't get the RP free. I got my free broken butterfly. I want to piss on your case. Stay away from my attaché case, you piece of shit. You fucking freak. DJ's being a freakazoid. Chat, kill DJ. He's being a freakazoid. Dude, a new ASDF movie dropped. That's crazy. It's awesome, though. Crazy, but awesome. Attaché. It's attaché. Fuck you. Dude, we should watch it on Sunday. I was gonna say, does Cal even know what an ASDF movie is? But he's like a year younger than me. So, and me and DJ. So he has to know. There's no way he doesn't know. At Cash P case. Don't call it that. That's where I put my stuff. DJ, I'm gonna tell mom about your piss drawer. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? What are you gonna do about it, ellipses, bitch? 90 Zoomers probably know what ASDF movie is. Yeah, probably. Clearly, it's pronounced Atash. With an Atash plate. Wait, do I have both of the, Dude.
Wait here.
I don't have one. She can look for it her. So why did you type it like that? I felt like it. Okay, all right. That's fair. It's funny. I should see what my ammo's looking like again. We got quite a bit of handgun ammo. We just got rifle ammo, so I gotta be maybe a bit conservative about that. You see post-voting rights act, the Republican shift to culminating Reagan. Okay, Kyle, I am aware of this. Don't worry about it. No, DJ. You have to post Sui Spin. He would post that every now and again. It's pronounced Tosh.0 case. I don't like you for reminding me of Tosh.0. Guys, whenever you think of Tosh.0, which episode comes to mind? I'm actually... Oh, fuck. What episode comes to mind for me? Now I'm drawing a blank. Why am I forgetting names right now? This is gonna piss me off. Buff Carell, that's his name. I think of Buff Carell. And for everyone that forgot Buff Carell was on an episode of Tosh.0, well, get remembered. Ow. Get remembered, get reminded. Get remembered too, I guess. Maybe the scene Ice Skater tripped. Okay. reminded of the episode where Matt Mira is in a video where he gets run over by... Dude, I'm trying to read chat. Fuck off. I'm getting sick and tired of these guys. I'm trying... Can't they see I am currently working a job? Okay, hold on. To catch up. Matt Muir gets run over by a golf cart. Gold cart would be badass. Though Matt Muir was the co-host of The Nerdist. Okay. Is there a reason these guys rush a man with a gun? Dude. They're basically zombies. Sue, I think the guy... I think that guy who we are is banned term. Serious question. Are we keeping that name banned? Wait, is he banned? I don't mind if you say it on my his name on my channel, unless this is like a Twitch thing. I thought Leon Kennedy was banned. It's a block term? No, it's not. Is it? Why am I only learning about this now? I died because I was so distracted. Louis C.K.? God, I wish. That was a pretty good snipe, you guys have to admit. You're looking at AutoMod Q right now? Really? Who added that as a banned term? Or is this a Twitch thing? Interesting. No, I didn't see it because my shit doesn't have it pop up properly. Oh shit, you're right. I think I banned his name. You're right. I think I banned his name because at the time I didn't want to talk about it. And for everybody's sake, we didn't want to make mentions in case fucking, you know, Twitch was being anal about things. Hi, hamster. Is the game broken? Why isn't Leon's cock out? That's a good question. Yeah, no, it's fine at this point. I don't mind it. It doesn't bug me. I don't know if you know how to remove block terms, but if you do, you can remove it. But if you don't, then, well, I guess we'll just wait for Spider to get here. He doesn't have the Kennedy curse. Kyle, you're just making shit up. You're making shit up to fit your own narrative. That's my job. I just get a crit there? It's crazy. It's fixed. Alright. You can now pop perkies without being in constant fear of your life, guys. Hi, Grunge, welcome in. How did that not hit? You kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Actually, don't remember if these guys infinitely respawn. They probably do, to be quite honest with you. I feel like they don't, actually. No, 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 it clearly starts with an F. There's clearly an F there. Don't lie. There's quite clearly an F. It's clearly his last name is Fitzgerald. I see his last name is Fitzgerald. How you doing, Grunge? Welcome in. Do you think it would be really awesome to swim in a pool of lava? If given the opportunity, would you swim in a pool of lava, guys? Be honest with me. For like 3 seconds, sure. I swam in lava before, mid. Okay, if your shit came out like lava, that doesn't count. So, you know, you didn't have to tell us that information. It's a little gross. Dude, swimming in magma... What if swimming in magma was this, like, awesome sensation that none of us knew about? Doing okay. Weird lava fact. It's not as liquidy as movies say it is. Yeah, it's like mud. Like exactly what Drew said. It's more like muddy, if anything. Not swim, but I want to drop my shit into lava. As in, like, drop a dookie into lava, or is it like toss things in it and see what happens? If I was sent to the center of the earth, I'd come. Dude, hollow earth theory real? The former, you want a dookie in? You unlocked it. Yeah, it pushes things to the surface. Yeah. Alright, so, by the way, this setting that we turned off, the enable GameCube blur, allegedly this is supposed to fix the game's, what's it called? It's supposed to fix the cutscenes. We'll see if that ends up happening. If it doesn't fix, we still get the morally questionable fucking Leon S. Kennedy and Ashley. I think Ashley was worse. Because I think the last cutscene she was in, she was like completely black. And all of us were like, dude, that's crazy. Feeling poopy, might dookie later. Are you gonna mod the remakes? Honestly, I might, because I've already played the game before, and it might be funny to run around with the mod. Now, some would say use the tramp stamp mod, but everyone's used that mod. You know, I gotta be original. You guys ever go to twitch.tv and hit login and type Twitch again? Yes. Except not on Twitch. On other places I've done that. Spider. Apparently, Charlie Kirky's name was blocked on my channel still from around when he first died. So we just unblocked it. I didn't even fucking know. He died? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry you had to learn from me, of all people. It's like how... Did you guys know that Spider learned about his death from me sending him a Kirsch tweet? Did you guys know that? Hi, Patty. Oh my god, dude. I woke up and this motherfucker told me about sending a Kirsch tweet, dude. It was so fucking funny though, dog. Oh, how you doing, Patty? It's like the craziest way to learn.
Wait.
Like, of all fucking things. You should go get it. Because you immediately said, like, were like, dude, this is how I learn. And I was like, oh, I was laughing. That's worse than sending pics of spiders. Oh, it is. It was so funny, though. Imagine how we will hear when it happens. It's gonna be crazy. Dude, remember when me and Callie were talking about, like, what if the Pope died or something? Or we were just talking about the Pope and then, like, a week later... I don't even think it was a week later. He died. Do you guys remember that? What do you think Leon's role in RE9 is going to be? Yeah, power bottom. I was going to say I don't know, but power bottom. Yeah, because you killed him. It's like how when I was talking about Gex for the first time, I fucking, what's it called? Not for the first time on stream, but it was like, I was talking about Gex. It was one of the first times I talked about Gex on stream, and then the English voice actor for Gex died. It was crazy. Remember when JD Vance Hitman assassinated the Pope? Oh my god, you're right. Dude, that was the same day that JD Vance was there with fucking the Pope. I forgot about that. That happened on Slunday several times, dude. We're like a curse. Like that Tim Pool never took down his tweet. Sources tell me that Charlie's still alive. Please. Oh my god, I remember that. Sample retrieved. As you may have heard, Luis Serra has been disposed of. As you may have heard, Luis Serra has been disposed of by Lord Sadler. The sample is back where it belongs. I had hoped that the whole matter could be resolved without troubling the Lord. However, as long as the sample is safe, we can all rejoice, for our time is nearly at hand. Now that the sample is back in our safe hands, it'll be a bit more difficult for the troublesome woman to get it. In light of all this, it's unfortunate that Sarah had to go. Like us, he would have had a bright future if only he had shown more faith in our beliefs. Thank you, Roxy Rocks. Yeah, I'll check the M's in a second after I read this last page. Sources tell me, no shot, pun not intended. As for the other two Americans, the Lord has left the matter in our hands. We must not disappoint the Lord. We shall capture Ashley and take her to the Lord and dispose of the American agent. Alright, let me look. Dude, Spider. I like how it starts out with me and you talking about Nikkei and about how we love our wives. And then I send a Kirsch tweet. And then Spider says it's about Kier saying "Rip Charlie Kirk," and I said, "What is this fucking worthless piece of meat talking about?" And Spider says, "Did Charlie Kirk die?" Yeah, he got shot at a live conference. Oh, oh my god, that's how we learned. That's how Spider learned. He learned from me. And then immediately after we talk about that, we immediately go back to Nikkei boobs. That's almost exactly how I learned about 9/11. That's crazy. His final debate, will I survive this? Yep. I found out right when it was happening, and we thought he might make it. That's crazy. I just think it's so funny that how it happened for fucking Spider is, it must have been right after Spider woke up. Are those the images? Yeah, it's funny. I think it must have been roughly around when he woke up, and then I just fucking was like, we were just talking about Nikkei. And then I see that, and we talk about it. You know what's crazy? I give false information there. I said he got shot by the person that was asking the question at the time. Because I didn't know. It was still a developing story at the time. Crazy how I spreaded false information. Don't tell anybody. I think we're missing the blue eye here, right? Yeah. I gotta learn your sleep cycle better so I can lie about people dying in your DMs to wake up to. I mean, I go to bed after you do, Patty. And you wake up before me. You wake up before me, so you would have to say it. Honestly, you're like in a prime time of something like that happening and us learning about it. Because it would be midday for us, or like morning. At least for me. I'll have to schedule DMs for like early morning. Yeah, more or less. I don't know if I'm lucky or not to have all my critical news basically being from breaking news tab that auto appears on YouTube when I scroll at work. Honestly, Druid, it's basically the same for me. That's how I learn about like the big news that happens.
Wait. Follow me.
It won't open. 4 knights shall clear the path.
Wait.
Hello, Cat. Welcome in.
Follow me.
I remember waking up years ago. My roommate asked me to guess who died. I said correctly, Nelson Mandela. Wild luck. Crazy. Crazy. Well, for me anyways, not for him. True.
Follow me.
I think you've lived.
All right, the cutscenes are not fixed. That's badass.
Let's see if you can survive this time.
I don't want to think about Jeff Keighley being dead.
Wait.
He's the one who told me all about Highguard. He's the Dorito Pope.
Follow me.
Does it trouble you that you said a different that if you said a different name, Nelson might have lived? So true. Reminds me, I should play more High Garden. Do you like it, Banquos? Also, hi, Banquos. Welcome in. Probably been around for a bit, I can see, but hello. Also, hi, Big Pig. I'm not stinky. So, Sui, is Leon S. Kennedy and President, is Leon S. Kennedy and President's daughter would be DJ? Oh, absolutely. Between me and DJ, I'm the Leon S. Kennedy. He is 100% Ashley.
Mátalo.
Que empieces a besar.
Alright, Ashley, get your ass in here. I'd actually just kill myself in World War 3. A World War, to be honest. Oh, okay, well, I mean, 3 would work here. It would be a really funny bit to shoot her through the bars. Dude, I killed her like 3 times by not safely removing the fucking things that were holding her earlier. Dude, elegant chessboard. You see this shit? You guys seeing this shit, dude? You seeing this shit? DJ's actually that kid in a fancy hat. DJ seems like he would love a fancy hat. The Queen's Grail. Nah, dude, DJ, he doesn't have the whimsy. He doesn't have the whimsy. Dude, I want to combine this with my treasure and sell it. See, look at he has no whimsy! Told you, Banquos! How did having this in your castle hallway ever get approved? You think this little guy cares about fucking... what's it called? Anything? Leon, hey, a spiked ceiling. How about these traps I read about these traps in the Valentine report. Oh my god, Sadler, what? I came up with this trap all on my own. Yeah, no, some mansion out near Raccoon City beat you to it, dog. True. DJ definitely has whimsy. He just needs a parasite to unlock it. Well, you could say that about anybody with whimsy, right? Kyle is the little guy in the hat because he said, let's see if you survive this. It's true. Kyle is the little guy in the hat. I don't think Mpreg is a good way to obtain whimsy. That's what you think. Who are you to judge Mpregnation? Hashtag Mpregnation. You guys seeing this shit? What the fuck? Did you guys see that? What the fuck? Did you guys see that shit? I think it was in Clone High. Shitty looking at that. Dude, you hate Clone High? No whimsy?
Wait.
May wrath of evil befall the one who disturbs this holy grail. Take the king's grail. Yeah. Help! Help! Oh, I didn't think that was gonna one-shot me, because I thought its head was lashing at me. The suits of armor's walking is what it sounds like when I push Sui down the stairs. That's badass, dude. What if I comically made them louder? Would it be funny if I made them really loud and obnoxious? It'd be funny if I boosted the game volume up to an unreasonable degree. I'm gonna shit my pants. I was waiting for that particular prompt to come up. I don't know why it took so long. I win. Oh. Guys, they're trying to kill me. What do I do? Point of view, you baited a guy who didn't spec into Vigor. Oh, I got a fucking double tap there. Sure. Yes, yeah, this is probably, something, it's probably good enough. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, and you put this like right here, and then you just leave that like right there. You can also like do that, you know, something like that. Tiny nights. That accomplished basically nothing. Ah, that's what you think.
Follow me.
You just don't see the vision, dog. You need to see the vision. You don't see it. Everybody here, you need to... Ashley, we don't have to go that way.
Wait.
I got a little sad because I realized I have no reason to respect... I have one reason to respect JD fans. What is it? What is this reason? He had sex with a widow and 2 kids. Can't believe I used both my full fucking heals there. I really shouldn't have, but, you know, I suck apparently right now.
Follow me.
He's still banned from IKEA? It's crazy. How'd that happen? Toast to our royal majesty. You placed the Queen's Grail. A toast to our royal majesty. You placed the King's Grail. Is this how I find out I have 2 things in common with J.D. Vance? Is fucking crazy. I saw one Twitter post and chose to believe it as fact without evidence and now I'm spreading it. It's kind of like how I've decided that even though there's no proof or evidence that, well, I don't believe there's any proof or evidence that, what's it called? That Erica Turk is sleeping with other people. I'm gonna choose to believe it, though. Did you also take out the Pope? Not yet. Whoa, 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 hold on. Current Pope is kind of cool. Let him be fine. There will be other popes, though. Remember when some people, including myself, to be honest, were saying that this was the last pope was the last pope forever?
Welcome.
Remember that? It's
Got
crazy.
some rare things on sale, stranger.
Yeah,
What
we
are
got
you
on sale.
selling?
Ya bitch. Spinel.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
I think you have more grenades in your inventory right now than I've had in all the other RE games combined. I sold those things so friggin' often. You sell them?
Thank you.
I love using them.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Why would he be the last pope? Do they not know how about the other popes dying? There was a specific reason that I can't remember offhand.
I'll buy it.
Because I believed into it too.
Thank you.
Lich Pope? Dude, Lich Pope would rule.
I'll buy it at a high price.
No, this is the last one. This is the last one because the end of times is happening. Killing us after this one expires. Is that the end of times? Sorry, I was putting something down. Is that the end of times?
Thank you.
After King Vaughn's brother dies, they're flooding the world again. Actually, Spider, in the Bible, it said that God is gonna come back and have the world burn. Look at this guy. Fake fucking Christian larger.
Come back anytime. Welcome.
I'm not a LARPer, I'm the only god I acknowledge. Okay, valid. A. so over, bros. It's so over, bros. LARPing all the time, to be quite honest. I LARP as a VTuber. Guys, are you LARPing if you're a VTuber and you follow your own lore? Does that constitute as LARPing? Kill myself. I'm LARPing as a couch fucker right now. Ayak. Blech. Damn your ass. Spider, stop making fun of me. It makes me, like, self-conscious, you know? You're making me self-conscious, Spider. What do you mean you don't understand this bit? I'm asking, do VTubers that follow their own lore, are they LARPers? Is that considered a form of LARPing? Don't care, whatever. Die. I'm following my friends. If they jump off a bridge, I know that much. Okay. Game, you just shot Ashley. She deserved it, to be fair. Dude, that's badass. Look at this. But she's got such big ears. Adhering to the kayfabe. How many people still follow their lore when it comes to fucking VTubers? Honest to God. How many people do you guys know still follow lore, their own lore? DJ Still Prayer. What did you mean? What the fuck did Patty mean by this? Oh, that's funny. Technically, I follow my lore. I'm just a guy. Dude, DJ, you don't have lore. You're just a guy. Okay, now that I'm on the other side of it, it is funny. What do you mean, Spider? Are you talking about the phone thing? I think we all do this. It's funny. It's annoying for us in the moment, but it's kind of funny at the same time. Hi, Sella. That's the lore? That's not real lore. Sella, do you call that real lore?
Wait.
Ashley wasn't listening.
Ashley! Great. More of them.
Sella, what's your lore? I can't even aim down. Hello? I couldn't even aim down to shoot. I didn't have the opportunity. Almost no one these days, because most YouTubers nowadays don't play a character unless it's a niche that attracts a lucrative audience. Yeah, you're so right. Dude, it's Lord Oswald Spencer. Mods, ban this guy. Welcome in, Lord Oswald Spencer. How you doing, you piece of shit? Not you, I'm talking with the video. You piece of shit! Not you, I'm talking with the video game. Oswald the Goat? Yeah. I blame DJ for this, to be quite honest. Remember when we were all non-Oswald believers? Fine, I'll make it up for you. You're a big meanie and nobody likes you, and now... Wait, hold on. You're a big... Fucking piss off. You're a big... I'm gonna say a bad word. Nobody likes you now. That's your lore, so don't follow it. So true. Don't follow it. I always liked Oswald. You were a big fan when he left in the what's it called? The Goddess Squad. You were like, yeah! Show those bitches. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about the most important part. The most important part of Spider-Man. How could I? Fuck off, dude. Pretty sure DJ is like objectively the least persecuted VTuber. I think that's what DJ's LARPing as. The most persecuted VTuber. Persecuted? Persecuted. Persecuted. Your LARPing is everyone's favorite RoboTuber? No, that's my title! People are just upset because I took the title before everyone else. That's on them. I didn't do shit. Fuck you. Shlorp, spit on DJ. But, like, in a non-sexy way. You gotta prove a point to this guy. But too sexily. No, you're supposed to do it in a non-sexy way. Dude, those aren't your favorite RoboTubers. I have the title. I'm sorry, I took the title. You guys can't just change the rules. That's not how it works. DJ's just pissed because I'm right. Then why is that my list? It's an incorrect from an objective standpoint. May's a fox, not a robot. You can't lie to me, dude. It's actually objectively incorrect. DJ, you've never been correct once in your life about anything. She's inside of a robot, so checkmate. I mean, you do actually got me there. I'm gonna make fun of DJ. He's pissing me off. He's making me angry. Ooh, I'm so mad. So mad I could say a bad word. I just changed the rules, Sui. You can't stop me. No, unchange them right now. Unchange the rules. I don't like change. You're giving me anxiety. Unchange the rules.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
I'm inside of a robot, Sui.
What are you selling?
What did Dan mean by that?
Ah.
You know what, Patty?
Is that
Lovely taste.
Thank you.
You know what? You can have that.
What are you buying?
She can't be your favorite.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that... Thank you. Thank you. What are you selling? What are you buying?
Do I buy the first aid spray?
Come back anytime.
Oh god, what the fuck did you just do, Spider? Top robot focused YouTuber, Samoan Geertz, known for the queen of shitty robots. She became famous for building hilariously dysfunctional inventions, like a wake-up machine that slaps you in the face. Her channel has evolved into a high-end engineering and design. Michael Reeves, a fan favorite of his chaotic energy, he builds advanced robots with questionable purposes, with like a Roomba that screams when it hits a wall, or a laser that tracks eyes. Whoa, stuff made here. If you love high-level engineering, Shane Whiten builds mind-blowing machines such as a robotic basketball hoop that never lets you miss a shot. Sorry, I fucking missed a line. Mark Rober, a former NASA engineer who often uses robotics for his viral glitter bomb series to catch porch pirates and other massive science projects. James Bruton, a former toy designer who creates incredibly detailed Lego robots, electric vehicles, and superhero prop replicas. Oh yeah, but if I go to Google and type, who is your favorite RoboTuber? Google AI, don't fail me. Based on 2025/2026 data, here are the top performing, most popular and highest rated robots. I don't care about that. RoboTuber, VTuber. Top VTubers. I don't care about VTubers. I care about RoboTubers. Based on recent community discussions and popularity, here are some of the most favored robot, Android, and AI-themed VTubers. Neurosama, that's a lie. Evil Neuro, that's a lie. Zentreya, that's a lie. Henya the Genius, that's a lie. Project Melody, that's a lie. Machine X Flayon, that's a lie. This is just incorrect. All of these... Sui Robo is independent English-speaking VTuber on Twitch known for a distinct retro-robotic or mechanical aesthetic. While less mainstream than some corporate robo-idols, Sui Robo is a solid pick if you enjoy variety gaming streams, often feature a mix of classic titles like Tony Hawk's Proving Ground and Jet Set Radio Future, along modern hits like Baldur's Gate 3 and Deadlock. Chaotic clips, Sui Robo community often highlights high energy and deep-fried humor, typical of indie VTubing scene, niche interests. The channel frequently explores games with a strong mechanic of cool themes, which fits into the robotic persona really well. Hey guys, you want to see what happens? You guys want to see what happens when I googled who is your favorite RoboTuber? Here, look at this. Hold on, where's the scene? Where's the source? Where is it? Also, does it not dox me? Yeah, it doesn't. This fucking Google is stupid like that. Where's this fucking thing? Where I'm gonna... There it is. These VTubers are at times recognized for their, at times, unique, at times, engaging, at times, funny, often, funny, and often endearing, at times, unique, at times, engaging, at times, funny, and often endearing, comma, at times, unique, at times, engaging, at times, funny, and often endearing, at times, unique, at times, engaging, at times, funny, and often endearing, at times, unique, at times, engaging, at times, funny, and often endearing, at times, unique, at times, engaging, at times, funny, and often endearing, at times, unique, at times, engaging, at times, and funny, and often endearing, at times, unique, at times, engaging, at times, funny, and often endearing, personality and content. Dude, what happened to Google AI? It fucking broke, dude. Dude, okay, so I glanced over that, and the moment that I fucking saw that, I was like, dude, it's freaking out. It doesn't know what to do. It's just jealous. It's clearly just jealous that its name wasn't mentioned in there. The AI can't tell you and Guy Fieri apart. It's funny. Thank you, goddamn Mr. Terrific, for the follow. Dude, we're funny and endearing at times, if you didn't know. It's like a little-known fastoid. I too cannot wait for Resident Evil 9 Requiem. I believe I said it on stream, but I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna be playing that on my own time before I stream it. Because we're still going through the series slowly. I'm truly the suiest of robos at times. So true.
I wonder if you can see me,
At
Mr.
times.
Kennedy.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
Fucked up Leon S. Kennedy.
Shit.
Fucked up Ashley. Hey Spider, can you do me a favor? Like a big favor? Can you make fun of Ashley Graham for me? Damn, she fine as fuck through binoculars. Spider, she is not of age. Leon already got buff with his muscle in Resident Evil 9. He's gonna go to the gym with Chris Redfield. So true. This game came out when I was like 4. I actually don't know her age in this game. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if she's of age. I think she isn't. She's like 21? Fuck, dude. I'm spreading false information. I need to start my grift already. Bad bit. Okay, tell me where the bit was, DJ. Can I stop white knighting? No. Let's not jokingly call adults children. Did you maybe consider, DJ? Did you maybe consider that I was just incorrect about something and I got my information wrong as opposed to doing a bit? I know it's a little bit of a crazy thought there. Little bit of a crazy thought. A little bit of a crazy thought that I might have made a little bit of an error there. What out? Am I supposed to not say I'm wrong when I'm incorrect? Permadeath run? No, Tax Lord. Welcome in, though. Absolutely not. I'm not that good at this game. I wish I was that good. I need to fuck Ashley Graham. Yeah, but have you heard how annoying she is? Can you at least go with, like, the remake version? Where she's not, like, insufferable? You're on permadeath and you're getting pegged. Are you doing permadeath pro? Permadeath pro? Whoa. Yeah, it's fun. How many deaths are you at? What are your weapons of choice? Ritual preparation. Thanks to the efforts of the Novistadors, we have been able to recapture Ashley. we shall prepare for the sacred ritual as quickly as possible. Make Ashley an official member of the Los Illuminados. While we prepare for the ritual, those of you who feel inclined can attend to our American friend. We should be able to hold off our friend for at least a little while by jamming the gears in the clock tower with something. I think if we jam the gears in 3 places, it should give us enough time to prepare everything for the ritual. Now go and entertain our American tourist. I was a year younger than her when the game came out. Dan. You're old, but like in an endearing way. She's like 41 now, old bitch. She should appear in the new game, Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Do you like how they made the Q in 9 like a 9? I fucked up my wording there. It's crazy. What if she shows up and is badass? Then I'll apologize to you personally, Spider. About living and existing upon this mortal coil. Another Nepo president. Dude, what if Resident Evil 9 is like about how like Ashley herself had a kid and her kid, like what if her kid got like kidnapped and then they bring back Las Plagas? Dude, wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be wild. You said Nepo. I thought nipple. Dan, how often do you think about nipples? Like on a day-by-day basis. Once an hour. It's badass. Resident Evil 9 will be about fart night. What if we play Resident Evil 9? And then Leon S. Kennedy says, yeah, this is like that one time I was in Fortnite. And then it's like a Family Guy cutaway gif. GIF? Bit. GIF. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a GIF now. They're just gonna make a GIF. Dude, I think they need to make another Family Guy video game. I think we're due for a new Simpsons video game and Family Guy video game. Who here agrees? What if it was a cutaway gag, but instead of a cutaway, it was a freakaway, and I was real freaky? That'd be, oh my god, I forgot this is one of the few, like, horribly low-quality pre-rendered cutscenes. Damn, these graphics are old as fuck. Hang on, I think that's bad. Resident Evil 2 OG starts playing. They need to make a Family Guy game where you fight the chicken for 20 hours. If you miss the QTE, you restart. Dude, could you imagine? That'd be a crazy game. went through the Family Guy MMO. I think they had some demo builds. There was gonna be a Family Guy MMO? Guys, if there was if they released the Family Guy MMO, would you play it? That's Fortnite. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Fuck. I don't want to heal, but maybe I should. 7 deaths, Punisher, Riot Shotgun, Broken Butterfly. That's it, nades. I rarely use flash or nade for some BS encounters. Dude, that's awesome. My class? Yeah, I'm level 6, 7, Chris Griffin. Ashley or her daughter are 9 solely to get kidnapped. I'd say, damn, Capcom better look out for C and D from Nintendo. A certain princess in another castle is probably losing her shit of this. I thought the official lore was that, what's it called? I thought Princess Peach intentionally got captured because she was into that Bowser D. Isn't that the official lore? Isn't she like Fiki? So true, Spider. So true, Luffy. Guys, I'm getting really good at being misogynistic. I'm proud of you? Question mark? Mario gets to have, yeah, Mario gets to have fun platforming in the process. Exactly. Peach gets impregnated by Bowser in the process. And Mario gets to have fun doing something else. Jumping around. Isn't that the official lore? Fucked up. That's why there's 8 Bowser Juniors. Oh, okay. The official lore is that she has a heart magic or whatever and cancels out Bowser's sorcery. Please tell me this is real. That's like so stupid that I kind of love it. I was trying to fucking shoot that. It's all fine. That was in the American Strategy Guide for the first game? That's crazy. Okay, but the question is do they still go buy that fucking... They still go buy that stuff? Because Nintendo and the fucking, what's it called, the 80s, they just made shit up. Of course Kyle would ask about Bowsette. This guy says he's not a gooner, by the way. Fuck me. Dude, why did Sega of America and Nintendo both make like this weird like Western only story for both what's it called? Sonic and Mario. There might not be Sega anymore at this rate. Wait, why not? Are they still losing like a ton of money or whatever? Because Sega of America specifically... no, that's not even just Sega of America, Dan. Even Sega in Japan wanted to make Sonic really big in the West because Sonic sold in the West. It's notoriously always sold better in the West. It's the same thing with Metroid. Not just talking about Kiwami. Remember when they were gonna make live service Crazy Taxi and Jet Set Radio and some shit? Yeah, what about it? No word on that? Oh yeah, that's true. We haven't heard anything on that. There's more autism in the West because of all the ibuprofen. So true. No, but they weren't responsible for how he was perceived here. That was Sega of America. No! Dude, Kiwami 3 will be fine. It's fine, man. It'll be fucking fine. They're cutting the sub-stories down to 31. You know what? Controversial take. I'm okay with them cutting out a lot of sub-stories in Kiwami 3. Just because there were so many bloat. There was so much bloat for sub-stories in that game. Some of them were literally just as simple as, guy. Cool. Beat that guy up. Oh, okay. Good job. You finished it. You did it. Okay. Good sub-story. Dragon Mass. Murder at Cafe Alps. No! No! positivity. No. Awami 3 will be fine. You guys just have a negative attitude. Getting 2 in pregnant. Oh, hold on, I gotta hear this or read this. America's more potent autism because of Advil and circumcision, which is what these games Sui is playing is actually about. Don't fucking call me out like that. Getting 2 women pregnant, force feed. I feel like I'm missing a message from Spider here. Hold on. No, never mind. Getting 2 women pregnant, force feeding one is the max dose of ibuprofen, and keeping the other one completely ibuprofen free after the kids are born. I set them in front of Fire Emblem Awakening. Lunatic plus whoever gets up first goes to the adoption center. I don't want to read a review to go into the whole thing. If the game is... Here's the thing. If the game is bad, the game is bad. If I'm disappointed, then I'm disappointed. I like checking review scores for games, but I don't like reading into the reviews and stuff like that, you know? Even if it's a game I'm like very on the fence about. And Kwame 3 isn't even a game I'm on the fence about. I think I'm still gonna get it regardless of everything. I was hoping that wouldn't kill me because I had to get rid of the fucking dudes. I think reviews for this one are important to read because of how fucked up this one is. No, I'll just buy the game. Have a good trip, Patty. Stay safe. I honestly don't care how bad the games, controversies, and stuff like that are. Like, I'll judge the game for myself. I don't think it's like mandatory or anything that, you know, I read everything. If people want to do it, I don't care. For me, I don't feel like it's necessary. I'd rather just play. Okay, you wouldn't go for the grab. I know you're not. This is just my perception on like any game ever. Really, to be quite honest, I'd rather just play it all myself. I'll look at like a review score and see the general review scores, maybe take a look at like the general consensus from players, and then like from like, you know, some players, and I'll kind of go there, but I won't be like, all right, I need to look at the specifics of what they're doing, you know? Time for a fun room. Yeah, heavy discount might be something. If the review, if like the review scores sort of reflect on it, I'll be like, ah, yeah, I'll get it. I'm not using my rocket launcher on these guys. Even though I probably should. Dude, Spider, what if DJ was lying and, like, wasn't actually watching the show right now? How would you feel? What if you died in real life instead of RE4? Dude, then I'd be dead. And the world would be sad. I gotta be really safe. This room is not easy. Dog. Hold on. Fuck, that room is hard. Dude, Sella, we gotta watch ReZero. We gotta do it. You said you'd watch it with me. Sella's like the ReZero ultra mega fan, even a bigger fan than Spider, I've heard. She's never seen an episode, I don't think. She just knows.
Ashley.
Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
Uh-oh. I forgot there was a fucking QTE in that. I was stretching.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Don't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Kill! Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
I'm gonna kill this guy legit. I'm gonna save the RPG for
You're alive.
Salazar here.
So maybe you have 9 lives, but it doesn't matter.
He's
now,
gonna say the
Mr.
line, guys.
Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you please. Die, you worm!
Dude, I think he was being dead serious when he asked that question. He was like, dude, your right hand comes off? It's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, Fudgy. Welcome in. I always forget. Can you do green, green, yellow? This game? No, you can't. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, yeah, sure. Something like that. Yeah, sure.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Hey man, I have seen tons of weird shit in Raccoon City for all you know.
What are you selling?
It's true.
Is that Thank you.
Your right hand comes off.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
Fuck, what do I put in the divots here? I don't remember offhand. Hold on. Oh, I remember.
I'm back anytime.
What's up, Spider? You just realized you have free will?
What are you buying?
Wait, what made you realize it? Like, what made you realize it now? Oh!
Is that all?
Sorry.
What are you selling?
My beloved is here.
Ah. What are you buying?
You can listen to more Calliope at work.
Is that all?
You can.
Thank
It's
you.
true. Nothing's stopping you.
What are you
You have free
buying?
will.
Thank you.
What am I doing? Did you guys know celery? Little known fact. Guys, should I skip the minecart section or should I do it? You knew? Dude, did you really though? Sella, did he knew? Dude, ad starts in a minute. Fuck it. I'm gonna take this opportunity to piss. I forgot Mori Calliope makes me hard. I can't listen to her at work. Spider, what the fuck are they gonna do? They can't do anything about that. I say do it. You have free will. You have free will. You might have a better job. Who knows? Fuck 'em. Anyways, I gotta go piss. Some shit. No, I'm not gonna go shit. Sorry, I dropped something. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be back after ads. BRB. Dude, Spider-Man. If you're hard, you're hard, dude. They can't just tell you to unharden yourself. That's not how the body works. Anyways, here's the Ditman glitch. Actually, will this cutscene undo the Ditman glitch? No. Make you play this game. No, let me load. Being hard is like a protected class or something. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hi, Louie. Welcome in. Offline TV, guess the Asian person too. Yes, I agree. She should play that. You're so right, Spider. She should play that. I agree. How far do you think she would get? It's an elevator shaft. Bring the elevator up. It's not responding. The power must be. Also, hydrate. Should be really good at it. True. Sella, do you know what the Ditman glitch is? The Ditman. LN2? It's liquid nitrogen tank. What's it doing here? You know the Ditman glitch? Alright. You see me walking like this? See how slow it is? See me running? See how slow it is? Right, there's a glitch where if you have the striker, you aim before the red dot comes out, swap weapon, you move fast! There are a lot of things that can stop it though, such as QTEs. And cutscenes. And pulling out the shotgun. So power you. Turn on the power? The elevator's power is max. Please wait approximately 4 minutes for the elevator to arrive. No. Uh-oh. I should have enough ammo to be able to kill him. Okay. also should have enough damage. I would be surprised if my damage was not enough. I am, like, maxed the fuck out. Hi, friend. Ow. He's not very friendly. Uh-oh. Hold on, do I not have another fucking damage thing? There's no way I don't have damage to kill him. No! No, let him kill me. Maybe I gotta shoot him with the striker. Maybe the fucking damage with my rifle is not up to snuff. I want to get his juicy, juicy money. Sella wants his juicy, juicy money. Most people RPG this fucker, but I don't like to. I like killing him as intended. Dare I say as God intended? Am I right, Spider? Missed a shot. Oh, absolutely. I said I should kill, you know, this guy as, you know, God intended, right, Spider? Yeah. That's tragic. Crazy timing to get this glitch. That's a good glitch if you want to fucking stall him out. You either stall him out, or you kill him. There is no in-between. Because you just have to wait for the elevator to pop on. Dude, does Leon have, like, spider senses? You guys ever, like, consider that? How does he know how to dodge already in advance? It's like superpowers, dude. Got that killer instincts from a secret agent. So true. Missed, but that might be okay. I remember Killer Instinct. Both the OG and the new. Okay, well the question is, can I fucking kill this guy with the remaining shots? Forgetting you have to QTE before you can fucking knock this shit over. Dude. It's so over. I might not have enough Magnum shots to be able to do this. Hold on, how many? Let's take a little bit of a Google. Does it take to kill How many shots does it take to kill Verdugo? Roughly 8 to 10 fully upgraded Magnum shots, which we don't have. 30 to 40 striker shells. Oh, you can shoot him. I thought you couldn't shoot him in this version of the game. I don't remember. Can you shoot him without the nitrogen? I think you need it. Hmm. No. Okay. Yeah, you can shoot him. I actually completely forgot you could shoot him. I thought he was completely invulnerable, unless frozen. But it looks like I'm wrong. Cock. Sella, put your Fudacock away. There are innocent viewers in chat. I was gonna say, if I just fucked myself there by complete accident, I was gonna lose my mind. Ow. Seller, you live in life. Ow. Who took pop? I thought he was in the room with me, I couldn't tell though. Also, I probably should be getting headshots, because I do think headshots do hurt him for more. Fuda-cock. I bet Sella doesn't even have a Fuda-cock. I bet she's a liar. As a matter of fact, I know it's not true. I've seen the images. Sigh, she would lie to me. Come on, open up. Motherfucker. Dude, if I use my golden goose egg. I don't know if he's in the room with me. I might have fucked up. Oh, that's not good. Come on. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I have to make sure that this is actually possible before I just RPG him, because I might just RPG him at this point. Hold on, let's see. I'm not an egg. Just give me a second. You motherfucker. Hold on. I just gotta double check this is possible. Let's see. 20,000 HP. Let's see. Okay. So it looks like you can. Yeah. Does the door trick still work? Hold on. I'm gonna fucking explode, I swear. That's so fucking funny. Okay, yeah, we should be able to do it. I just gotta make sure I go for headshots. And then I'll probably have to run around in circles. We'll have to do fun little circle running once we get to this room here. Around the around the, I'm almost messed up on my thingy-majiggy, whatever the fuck this thing is called. Humidifier. So I'm getting sick and tired of my throat fucking getting mucus in it. It's pissing me off. And it's only partially Seller's fault. But only partially. Motherfucker. I might still get clipped by the tail. Yep, that's all happening. He's so nice to let me knock down. Oh my god, knock over this stuff. Dude, I might have to end it all after that. That was sad. Where'd he go? Dude, no shot I despawned him. I was gonna say, there's no fucking way I despawned his ass. It's a fake narrative that the tolerant left is making. I hate that I can imagine that. What do you mean? No, you love it. Welcome in, Kapap. How you doing? daughter didn't get kidnapped. She's just getting made. So much for the tolerant left. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Lord Sadler, great guy, promised to make $1 million. I'm actually curious. Has somebody killed this fucker? Call me top left? The way that I'm going to totalitarianize at Bussy. I want to see how long it would take somebody. Hold on. I've got to see this. Dude, that's crazy. Dude. That's crazy. All the bussies now belong to me. The state government is me. DJ, you're such a simp. You gotta stop it. Look at this guy. He's such a simp. You guys hearing this guy? He's such a simp. I am a simp. I'm proud of you for being able to acknowledge what you are. Gay. Oh, but not men? So much for the tolerant gays. Nobody saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that. I was running the wrong way. I pressed the buttons way too early. I'm not a Jedi, so that wouldn't work on me. Clearly you don't know your Jedi lore. Oh yeah. Oh, we did get hit. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Hi, Nagi, how you doing? This is fucked up, dude. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Just because I don't want to use my rocket launcher. Dude, can I dodge these QTEs? Hold on. No. I was wondering if I could outrun them. The Jumbo Josh. The right hand is in fact jacking me off. I don't know. How much damage does it do? Let's take a look, see. 7.0. I actually don't know if that's like 7D. Actually don't know how the damage calculations work on this. Welcome in, Mirko. Good morning.
Le fiche au chocolat.
Thank you, Caden Shock Trooper 224 for the follow. Welcome to Singularity. Hope you're doing well. Wow. Really? You can kick him when he breaks out of the freeze? How much damage does the fucking kick even do? One firepower equals 75, not frozen. 033 damage, door 1. Not frozen, or shoot. Incendiary grenade, direct rocket. The freezes last for 30 seconds. If Verdugo is not attacked, allows normal damage to be done, greatly slows him. Limits him to weak claw attack. Enough damage or shots will cause the freeze to end early. It can be kicked right after freeze. When recovering from the stun, the knife does an extra 50% damage. The door does an extra 50% damage. Woohoo! Incendiary grenades deal the same damage whether it's frozen or not. Using them on it while frozen will instantly end the freeze. Makes sense. Direct hit while frozen is the only way for the rocket launcher to do the insta kill. The first shutter takes 60 seconds to open, just like the message says. The elevator takes 4 minutes to arrive. It cannot play the arrival cutscene after the shutter opening cutscene plays. Wait, how much does the red 9 do? I can't. Wait, no, actually, what is it? 1 FP? How's the fire fucking power work? My game crashed. DJ crashed my game. Celeru, he crashed my game. Celeru, he hates you. Have a good night, Druid. Thank you for hanging out. Yep, he's got 20k HP. One FP equals 75 damage. Okay, so 1 FP equals 75. Okay, so let's do it didn't say anything about headshots, right? Let's take a look. So this is 20 firepower. So 20 times 75 is 1,500, and we got 10 shots. That's about 15,000. So all of the shots of the broken butterfly is 15,000. Why does examining my weapons crash the game? Dog. Why is it doing that? Here, what if I do this? It's okay. I'm doing calculations. Also, who the fuck examines their weapons?
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Okay, so just remember 15,000. So 7 times
Why are you drinking?
75, 515, and if we do a full clip, that's about 7,000 damage. If we get a full clip in. But if we don't get a full clip in, what is it, like 7 times 75? We would just need to get 10 hits in. Because it's 525, and you multiply that by 10, that's 5,250, which is 15,000 from the Magnum. Yeah. And then this is gonna crash the game, I feel it. Can I just not examine my fucking... You know what? I have a brilliant idea. It's called... We have the fucking what's-his-name right next to us. We can look at our firepower that way. We have our salesman next to us. This is truly the greatest way of doing it. Does professional change anything?
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying?
Okay, so... Wait, does it have 20 firepower? Wait, hold on. Twenty times 75. Yeah. 20 times 75, and then we have 10 shots. 15,000. Where is my lovely, lovely, lovely not semi-auto rifle? 120 damage. It's got a slower rate of fire. Or sorry, 12. But it has a slower rate of fire. Times 75. It does 900 per shot. We only have to do 6 shots. So my outgoing damage is times 85. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. 0.85. Sorry. So if we do Broken Butterfly. No, I'm your favorite RoboTuber. That's my title. That's how it goes. So it's 20 times 75, which would be 1,500. I don't know why I keep doing that. Yeah, so it'd be 1,500 times 0.85. So that's 12,750. And then for the shotgun, no, sorry, striker. If I multiply it by 14, and then I multiply it by 0.85, that's like 18,000 damage. It's like roughly 18,000 damage. Because I'm not writing this all down. So it would take 2 strikers, but I can't use enough ammo to do that. How much does the kick do? Did it say? Does it even do any damage, or does it just fucking stun him? The kick. Does the kick even do damage to him? Eight firepower? So 600. And I can do that. There's 4 canisters, so I can do that 8 times. So that's 4.8k if I can get both off. Oops. Hold on. No. 4.8k. 4,080. So if I do 4,080 damage, 4,080 damage plus 17 or 1275. $12.75. What did I say the fucking last number was? Oh my god, my stupid ass brain. Hold on, 1250. Hold on. 1275. 1275. Hold on. 1275. 1275. Uh-huh. Yeah. My brain can't work. 1275. Give me just my brain is not working. Give me a second. Okay, plus 12,750. Okay. Can you type down 16,830? Okay, thank you, because I'm going to forget that number. And then we do this. And then... No, it's okay. You don't need to pin it. Don't worry about it. We're good. Okay, so if it's true that I get both kicks off, I hit all of my shots with the revolver and the striker, and I get all kicks, that's 2,377 damage. So I have 3K to spare. Verdugo. Alex Verdugo.
Come back anytime.
Okay, so then that would mean the strat is kick revolver as much as I can. I gotta pay attention to when he breaks out of it and see if I can kick again. If I can't get the second kick, then I have to fucking, what's it called? I have to shoot it without even considering the fucking... They just shoot, I gotta shoot without it being frozen. But lore-wise, why is he? Because he knew we were gonna be down. Duh. I would just run straight over to the thing if I didn't feel unsafe not getting this fucking thing. Slurp! I like bend over for Schlorp to take me to take me in. No, for me to take Schlorp in. Reverse those rules. I'm the one bending over. I want to be taken in. I want to be intaken. I want to be gay. I couldn't kick him. I've been lied to. Unless it's a particularly different animation? Also missed that one shot. I know I did. Dude, I think the Verdugo would be my friend. If I asked nicely. After freeze while just recovering from the... Oh, that might be what it's talking about. Okay, it's probably not talking about a double freeze then. Or double kick, sorry. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever fucking, what's it called? Oh yeah, how much firepower does Incendiary do? calculate that? Oh. Got him. There we go. Alright, give me my fucking crown jewel. Thank you. Even though we didn't do the full calculations the way that we wanted to, we still got it to work. Thank you, DJ, for searching that up. Because I was looking up damage, like, a little bit. I was like, dude, I know this is possible. And I was really like, I'm not gonna fucking waste my RPG at this point. I've already, like, locked in. I'm only gonna not do it if I can confirmed not kill him. I don't mind that I used, what's it called? I don't mind that I used all my magnum shots and all that stuff, too. You didn't see the 20k on the page? Oh, were you focused on the H266 or whatever? The HP?
Having difficulty taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of this swine.
Is Krauser gonna be fucked up?
Consider it done.
No. There we go. Holy shit, dude. Holy shiitake, as I feel like a game has said before. I was like, where the fuck is hit points? What the fuck does FP mean? Firepower. Think of neon. Think of neon. Hi DJ. Hi DJ. Hi Faded. How was your nap? Hi DJ too, I guess. Fucking red chat. And I saw the 20k because you said it was his health. That's when it clicked. Oh, it was okay. How long did you nap for? Like what, 3 hours? Something like that? Luis's memo, too. The first Castellan buried the Lost Plagas deep underground below the castle to hide their very existence. When Salazar released the Lost Plagas, no one thought he could bring them back to life, because when Salazar found them, they were all just fossilized remains. Everyone knew that the parasitic organisms could not survive without hosts, that they couldn't sustain life on their own, but when Salazar and his men excavated the remains, it almost appeared as if the Lost Plagas were just waiting to be discovered so that they could resurrect. Good night, DJ. Rest well. Mwah, mwah, tuck, tuck. Several years later, unexplainable convulsions started occurring among the villagers, who helped with the excavation of the Lost Plagas. Then one day, all of a sudden, these villagers turned into violent savages. They later found out that it was caused by the Lost Plagas. Although they appeared fossilized, they were able to survive the long years by lying in a dormant state at a cellular level, remaining in a spore-like form. Apparently, during the excavation, the villagers inhaled the spores, and within their bodies, the parasites became active again. This is how the Lost Plagas were resurrected. Even as I'm writing, the excavation of the Lost Plagas continues. God only knows how many of these Plagas have been resurrected. not to mention the countless number of ganados that have been created. Their inhumane activity must be put to an end. If they are not stopped, people around the world could turn into victims of this crazy cult organization. That's crazy.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Is that... Thank you.
I get to keep my gold chicken egg.
Is that all? Is that all? Come.
Is that the only indent on this? I actually can't remember. It is, right? No, we gotta get the red one, right? Yeah. Right? Fuck it, I don't even remember. Holy shit. Let's see. Oh, yes, we need the royal insignia. Of course. I was like, I knew it's missing, it's red.
Back anytime.
God, I love this song so much.
What are you buying?
I don't think we can tune up anything, though. Even though we should be able to tune up the fucking striker, in my opinion. But, you know, whatever.
What are you buying?
A 9mm handgun will blast... This 9mm handgun will blast a hole through 2 enemies. That's crazy. Who here's ever used the mine thrower in this game? Real shit. Real shit. Oh yeah, my boss came up to me today at work and went, DJ, you were right! The Super Bowl was a stinker. Literally told him, told you so.
Welcome.
Wait. Why didn't he think... Did you tell him before you went, before the Super Bowl? Before the Super Bowl that it was going to be a stinker? Or... Like, were you predicting it to be a stinker before? Ah, yeah. I assume because the Patriots were in it. And not just because you hate the Patriots, but because they're actually just a bad team. They're frauds. Honestly, I think that it would have been actually boring if the Patriots weren't so bad that it actually kind of made it enjoyable to watch them be so bad and lose. You know what I mean? That's also true. They were defensively, I do think the Seahawks. I think the Seahawks had some really good defense. And I do think all things considered, the Patriots didn't have like the okay, they had pretty bad offense, but it could have been maybe worse. What the fuck was the Patriots? What did they get for their... What did they have for their, what was their score? Their... What's the word I'm looking for? What was their wins to losses? They did prevent first downs like crazy. Dog, how are the Patriots 14-3? Baby schedule. Yeah, I saw somebody give a schedule breakdown, and I was like, wow. That's impressive. You guys really did get lucky. Bottle caps. Wait, I'm missing one here. Oh, I don't think I perfected, Type C. If they won, it would have been a Mickey Mouse Super Bowl. There we go. Third row complete. I think it should have been the 49ers versus the Denver Broncos. That would have been more interesting. I'm not biased. If only that could happen. It's okay, the 49ers will win next time. Super Bowl always makes me think of a really big salad. Jamie's about to have a Super Bowl. That's crazy. It makes me think of weed.
This is the best glitch in the game. Dude, salad is kind of banging. I remember when I was a kid, I never used to like salads. I don't know why. It's not that I didn't even like greens, I did. So I can't say it's because I was a kid that didn't like my greens. Caution! Overloading dynamite on trolley will trip circuit breaker. Chicken bob guards. Motherfucker, you would stop me last second. Oh yeah, I forgot. Doing this glitch causes causes shit like this to happen. I forgot it does that. What? Dude, you were supposed to not blow up next to me. God damn it. Hot mulligan. That's badass. You know what else is badass? Doing this. Hold the lever to move the trolley. Yeah. You know it's badass when you go to sleep good night and rest well. Realize my ass needs to heal. Or does it? My ass don't need power to the circuit breakers. Cut it back on. I don't need to heal. I'm better than that. Sella, should I skip the minecart section? Yes or no? Hell no. Do you want to see what it looks like if I try? Do you even know what the minecart section is, Sella? Sella, what's your opinion on this reload animation? Yeah, when you do the Didman glitch, everything's all fucking weird. Shit like this can happen. He's Speed. Leotin Speed. Leah, what are you having for dinner tonight? You got the dynamite. These plagas on the rock appear to be fossilized. Just how old are these things? Oh yeah, chicken bum set. Actually didn't think you actually had that for dinner. I thought you were just saying that because salad was mentioned. Did you save any for me and Sella? This boulder's blocking the path. Hey Sella, do you want me to Ditman glitch all over the place? Because there's some funny things that can happen. You're supposed to say yes, by the way. Yes? No, you're supposed to say yes! Exclamation mark. Oh my god, do you remember this room, Sella? You played Remake. This was in the game, I think. Yes. Now the question is, should I make my life a living hell by killing them both at this without the lava, or should I kill them one in lava, one not in lava? What do you think? You were thinking of Red Ninja? Oh god, which boss? You know what? I might not be able to do the QTE here, so I don't know if I'm gonna knife him. I might have to do one at a time. I might have to do... I think I have to, yeah. As much as I don't want to, I think I have to. Sure, I'll just put this like right here. Doggo. Leotin! You're Doggo. Hey Sully, you want to see something awesome? Watch this. Taco. Did you know in Another Life, Celery was a dog? Just a little known fun fact. I'm just doing this to test. Oh, that time it worked. Okay. Kind of still wanting to test to see what happens here, so I'm gonna just use all my shit. It's working fine here. I just don't know if this is worth doing, is the thing. Okay, so this probably is not worth it. Yeah, nah, this ain't worth. For all the resources it uses, it's not really worth. Leotin, post the Tolo dog where it's in the hat. Aí está. Vou comer. I don't know why I did that specifically that way. It's like a very weird way of doing that. Oh, I completely forgot. I completely forgot that you need to stay away from the fucking pit. That's Sella grabbing me after I fucking toss her in the lava. I forgot. How many shots to take this fucker down? No coming. But why? Oh. It didn't sound like I was coming, did it? Hi, Troy. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the... This was like almost an hour ago. Thank you for the 330 watch streak Ecto thing. I'm sorry, I did not see that. I mean, I could just not deal with it. just started shooting at him a while. I think it did. Good. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Hey! It should let me use it again. Uh-oh. I'm so fucked, bros. Maybe Sella was the bad guy all along. Come on, big lads. Okay. I'll just get rid of the one. Bitch. Piece of bitch. Yeah, try to hit me now. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta reload. You know, I wanted to shoot the parasite. I actually pressed the wrong button there. I wanted to shoot the parasite, but I think I was actually stuck in a wall. Do I want to double flash? Yeah, I might double flash. I've always hated this fucking. fucking looking for. You can't pick from behind, you cheater! Dude, he's fucking cheating! This motherfucker's cheating! And I'm losing my mind! He's cheating! It's all Cella's fault. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, buddy. Please don't tell me you fell too far back. Alright, watch this shit. Do not confiscate my testiculars. Dude, I love the Ditman glitch. No, don't unscrew my robe balls. That'll just turn me on. Oh, I could have tossed another fucking... Whatever. I don't like this room either. Who said I have bearings in me? The only thing I bear is children. Not because I'm an egg. Just don't think about it. The two lights shall shine, the two lights shall shine light on the new path. I was like, is that written right? Did I read that right? This can be a very obnoxious room. You fucking motherfucker. You motherfucker! Not because he's an egg, but because I'm getting him boy pregnant. It's so true, Oofy. So true, Oof. I like kiss Schlorp, but like in a gay way. It's a switch of some kind. Press it. So I can probably turn off my humidifier. Need to get him a boy pussy. I have a boy pussy. That's the thing. Hi, hot sauce. Possibly you need to use a ratchet. Ratcheting flank? Fucking love that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Dude, I actually have the most rights in the world. Fact of life. Hi, Moe. How you doing? Hi. Hey, Moe. I spent like an hour trying to kill the fucking Verdugo. It's pretty bad. So I didn't want to use my RPG on it. Also, Moe, look at this shit. You know what's about to happen, probably. It's a switch of some time. Some kind. How you doing, Moe? Oh! Flashback. Moe and Schwarp are gonna get me boy preggers. Oh, Moe, do you like? I don't know if you see my case Atashi. Do you like it? Does it make you happy? My attache. It's very you. I did it just to piss people off. Dude. There we go. Yeah, that can go somewhere over there. I'll be fine. Let me grab you. And then we do a little combining. Red 9 is the greatest weapon of them all. There's a switch. Press it. Yeah. Takes one mirror emote to for me to immediately be reminded of you modding into Tony Hawk's DS. Mirror's badass. Firstly, I didn't mod that in. That's how DS games work. Sometimes. Secondly, I quite clearly and very audibly said Maribel from the hit game Fire Emblem. You got the royal insignia. There we go. Now we got the Salazar family crown. Clearly sounded like a crusty $5 store mic. Well, clearly you just couldn't hear it because your small brain was just not large enough to be able to hear such lovely sounds coming from the DS's clearly a high quality microphone. Alright, I gotta piss real bad. I'm gonna go piss. And then, fuck, the next room, actually, hold on. Is the next room the big house room? I think it is. Or, like, not big house, but, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. The fucking mud room, the sand room, I think, whatever the fuck it is. I'll be with the two, Dr. whatever the fuck they're called. Chainsaw guys. Watch my TikTok, then click this. Alright, I'll do it after I piss. I gotta piss. BRB.
Firstly, Spider, thank you for putting a girl on for me. And secondly, Leah, I don't understand a single word going on in that tweet, but I hope it's good. Third of all, God, I need to have sex with Maribel. Fourth of all, I'm back. Hi. Fifth of all, I need to have sex with Moe. And Schlor. At the same time, ideally. Sui, give me the song. What song? Is it a song in my BRB screen? So we're both thrown into a pit. Sixth of all that, yeah. I don't know. Actually, don't know any of the songs in my BRB screen. I'll try to find it real fast. Hold on. It's been a while. Give me a minute. I can help narrow down my search. Hold on. That's not what I want. Hold on. Dude, if I give you it, I'm just gonna say you're never gonna find it. On God, let me find it. Oh God. Is this the song you're talking about? Here. I got you. Alright, there you go. I got you. I DM'd you it. There's a kiss? Who kissed this? Letter from Ada. Once a plaga egg hatches, it's nearly impossible to remove it from the body, but if it's before it hatches, then it can be neutralized by medication. If it does hatch, you might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns to an adult. But it won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive the operation. As far as I know, the girl was injected with the egg before you. Her time is ticking. You should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare
Got
things
some
on
rare
sale,
things
stranger.
on sale, stranger.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
Pretty sure we don't need the eyes anymore.
Is that-
'Cause I don't think
Thank
the...
you.
No, these
Is that
doors, I
all,
think is what they're
stranger?
called. I don't think they pop up anymore.
Is that all? Thank you.
He's gonna say the line. Get ready for it.
I'll buy it at a high
I'll
price.
buy it.
Thank you. What are you buying?
The red 9. Max that bad
Thank
boy
you.
out. Ooh, we can get the exclusive. You guys ready for the exclusive? Exclusive. Increase firepower beyond weapons threshold. Okay, look at how much higher this is gonna go. From 12 to...
Is that all?
Bam, 30.
Thank you.
This thing is basically now a Magnum in sniper form. That's why I fucking love this thing.
Thank you. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Anybody who's never used the bolt action all the way through, it turns into a fucking long-range Magnum that's really easy to aim. So, that's why I like using it. Magnum like my girl cock. Oh yeah? Show me it then. I'll be the one to judge. This is how you, get attractive women to show you their girl cocks, by the way. Dude, is that the Leaning Tower of Pizza? That's crazy. Why did they make the Leaning Tower be in pizza? Why couldn't they put the Leaning Tower in like, not pizza? Why is it doing that? Is there like an invisible wall there? I think there is. Leviathan figure has been announced? You mean the Leviathan on the east coast of the United States? They're making a figure out of it? That's crazy. Is it like life size? The fish. Celery, are you gonna buy the life-size Leviathan? Do you guys watch this shit?
Un forastero!
It's too expensive to make one for one, so they just throw snakes at you. Leah promised me for a present they were gonna get me. What's it called? Robo Miku figure. There's only been one problem with that so far. We can't find Robo Miku. They're always out of fucking stock. And then Leah goes to their market nearby and sees if there's anything that'll pop up there. And there's never anything. It's fucked up, Leah. I'm getting cucked every goddamn time. I just want it. It's always sold out. Leah, we gotta find any Robo Miku. It doesn't have to be just that one. So I want a Robo Miku. I know, Mad. Welcome in. What's that? Can you DM me that, Leah? Just because it'll be easier for me to look. It's really annoying to tab out of this game. It's old game. Old game tabbing out. I'll take a look on my phone. Thank you. I heard the little boop boop. Alright, let me look. No, I didn't know they were making a Leviathan figure from Nikkei. Oh, these are all cute. I really like the second one. I know the first one's the dragon-themed one, but the second one's so cute. I didn't see that. Spider, can you DM me that real fast? Again, annoying as fuck to tap out of this game. If it wasn't annoying, I would not tell you guys to DM me this. Oh, wait. Oh. I'm Elkin Tip. You know what? That image is so true, Spider. Thank you. I'm surprised it lets you post it doing 2 links in a row, because me and Sella were testing. And she had to post a message. She had to post a message between links for them to embed properly. Yeah, you don't get affected by that? That's crazy. How much is 39,600 yen in US dollar? That is a high quality fucking model. Holy shit. Why are you all swayed by Booba? Kyle, you're like the last person allowed to ask that question. Crazy question come from Kyle. Capacity 18? Yeah, okay. What if Red Shoes is a heretic? Wouldn't that make her the first one and not Cinderella? No, she's not the first one. It's locked. Offer the sacrifice of the lion. What, Sella? What are you dotting about? She's not? Yeah, exactly. But that doesn't make her the first heretic. Hi, Soul. Welcome in. Dude, Soul, we've been playing this game for weeks. Though I haven't played it for the last few weeks, to be fair. Up ahead rests the offering to the lion. Yeah, okay. This is the underground sand, dirt, the house area with the 2 doctors. I think they're... Is the name of the chainsaw guy Dr. Salvador? I'm forgetting. Yes, thank you. Yes, but I'm a specter, an apparition who appears occasionally to haunt your chat. Ooh. Nah, you would have probably forgot, to be fair. I wouldn't blame you. Anyways, I don't know if you... Actually, I can't examine my fucking rifle. If I do that, my game crashes. But I don't know if you've ever gotten, what's it called, the exclusive for the bolt action. If you're ever curious what it is, so it's, it is 30 power on the bolt action rifle. So it's basically a maximum. What are you huhing about? What are you huhing about? Why did your shit crash? Oh, that's probably because if I had to guess, it's likely because I'm using the HD mod and I'm using what the fuck is this called? RE4 tweaks. And there's probably some sort of weird incompatibility issue / problem. You got the stabbing royalty. Doesn't understand how killing the human race makes it. Hold on, no. We got. Hold on. I want to backtrack this conversation. When did you think that she was the first heretic? Rest well, Sella. Wait, no, Sella. Sella, stay awake just a little longer. Just until I pass this room. Just until I pass this room. Just a little longer. Won't be too long. Why? Because the minecart is about to happen. And I wanted to show you... I'm gonna do it, but I wanted to show you what it looks like when you try to skip it. The Snow White event. Sometimes I get scared that Kyle doesn't actually read the story, guys. No. We know that Red Shoes is a heretic. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking where did you hear that she was the first one? Because you said she was the first one. No, she wasn't the first one. She never was. Okay, Stella, we're almost there. Just hold on a little longer. So I'm pretty sure I just despawned something. You got the key to the old mine. Actually running out of ammo a little bit. Oh, I fucked. Wow, that just got rid of all my health. It's okay though, because I get an HP upgrade. Wow, you last a while without a head. No, not magic pixel. Wait, why did I do that? I am fucking up bad here. Because Nagi, you can't get the striker to that. You can't get the exclusive this early. Also, hi again, Nagi. It's way too early for the exclusive. It's the Nagi of the Serpent Stream. Robo slut. Hi, Atlas. Atlas, have you finished Resident Evil 4 Remake yet? Okay, Sella, are you ready to have your mind blown? Also, look, see, Sella, you stayed around, and look who appeared again. Your second favorite streamer. That's Sella. You used the key to the mine. You're almost at the end. Oof. Good, good, good. Honestly, the thing with Red Shoes Mirror confused me because all the indications she went slowly insane doing her research, and I guess she kind of snapped and decided to join them. Then her plan seems to have a lot of issues. I actually think she's very sane. I don't know what indication you're saying meant she became insane. I fucking love that reload animation so much. Yes, the Las Plagas. Okay, Sella, here's what you've been waiting for. Here's the event you've been waiting for. Firstly, that's how fast that reloads with that glitch. If you're ever curious. Okay, this, I might struggle a little bit doing this. Wait, no, it's not yet. Shit. Yes, the next room. It be the next room. You mean the Red 9? The Killer 7's a game. But yes, I did. Of course. It's my favorite weapon. The killer is dead, it's true. Alright, Sella. This is for you. This is for you. That's what Taj says. That's the whole killing everyone using her teammates as test subjects. I don't think she's insane. I think she's just like, you know, not right. Okay. I have to get this right. Hold on. This is very specific. On. There is a setup for this. Oh, yeah, the Killer 7 mag. Fuck, you're right. I forgot about that. You're right. I'm so dumb. No, I don't have that Magnum. I've got Broken Butterfly. Shit, you right. You right. Hold on a second. I have to find this exact thing. Hold on. Okay, okay. Hold on. So it's... They said you need the TMP. I don't think you do. I don't recall ever needing the fucking TMP for this. Nope. We're trying to get out of bounds. No, hold on. That's not right.
Hold on. Hold on. No, I don't think you need it. Okay. First step. Go into Skull. And then inch. When I'm running into the Skull, we gotta inch to the left. Nope, we didn't go in. Nuh-uh. Nope. That is not right either. We got this. I don't think I've ever done this with the TMP. They just use the TMP because they're speedrunning stuff. Ah, okay. I might have fucked up a step, which is you need to be holding the correct direction when you land. No, nuh-uh. Weapon jamming. Stupid. Nope, it's not also correct. Come on, we got this. Is it not clipping me? Why is it not clipping me? Hold on, this video says read description. That's badass. This guy has the red 9. Okay, hold on. He has to face the left side while being on the bottom right corner of the second minecart. The weapon does not matter. Let's go. Okay, so apparently this other version I might not need. So, hold on. We're still Ditman, right? I don't even know if the TMP is worth it in this. Okay, let's see if this worked. Nope, that did not work. I might have did it too slow there. What am I playing on? I am playing on PC. No, that didn't work either. We're doing minecart skit, Nagi. I fucked up. Sella wanted to see what minecart skip looked like. Because it's a little quirky. It's like Five Nights Freddy's. It's a little quirky. I did it way too early there. Yeah, the PC exclusive version needs TMP, but there is a console version. Which is supposed to also work. Oh, actually, it's an all version. To face the left side while being at the bottom right corner of the second minecart. Welcome in, Hollow. I've never liked using the TMP in this game. It just feels so wrong. Why is it not clipping me in? No, that ain't right. We gotta do it for Sella. We gotta do it for Sella. Uh,
You know what? It might have been because I was moving. You're not supposed to move. I am a filthy rifle headshot. I'm a rifleman. Look, the rifle headshots are like some of the most satisfying things you can do in this game. It's the most satisfying feeling in the world. There we go. I just didn't have to move. Teehee. There you go, Stella. This is what I wanted to show you. I don't remember where exactly you have to... Wait, hold on. Hold on. I want to show you the whole thing, Sella. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, this is what you're supposed to do. Alright, there you go. I saved 8 minutes. Yeah. Then if you do this... Actually, does it even show the map proper now? It does. Yeah, so you can just run to the end like this. Alright, Sella, you can go to bed now. We're gonna do this legitimately. Sella just wanted to see this. Night-night. Rest well, Sella. Everybody say goodnight to Sella right now. Woo! Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're gonna potentially suffer because we are playing professional mode, and this section can be kind of fucking hard. So we're gonna do this the fun way. Rest well, Sella. That version of the glitch, by the way, that I just did, allegedly works on quite literally every version of the game. So, if you ever want to try it out, there you go. There's a PC exclusive one, I guess, where if you have the TMP, which is faster, you do the same thing where you run into the, except you run into the skull here, you jump down, and when you're holding to the top left, you'll clip through this, like, right here, and then you just do the exact same thing. The consistent version, you just need to have Titman, you need to just have the Titman, oh my god. You need to have the Ditman glitch, and you have to wait a little bit by getting past that section. I actually like this section, to be fair, though, because it's fun to just beat the shit out of a whole bunch of Ganados. I don't know why you need the TMP. It might be something, if I had to guess, to do with, like, what's it called? There might be something to do with like Ooh, hold on. I didn't grab that ammo. It might have something to do with the way you're holding the weapon. Maybe the run speed. Okay, yeah, maybe it's that too. Maybe the run speed has some weird, like, properties. Does this game have one of the most satisfying headshot sounds? Everybody say yes. Also, I'm gonna cheat. Agree with me unless you like being wrong. Oh, I might die here. Hold on. Never mind. Do I heal? Friends merch? Wait, why are they doing Friends merch? In this day and age? I actually like this section. How do you guys feel about this section? Maybe I'm the weirdo here in enjoying this section. I just like killing Ganados. At its worst, it's an auto-scroller. At its best, dude, I get to kill Ganados, baby. crazy. How do you win? Not by doing that, I'll tell you that much. Woo! Come on, Leon. We win. And now... Hitman. Watch this shit, guys. Best animation in the game right there. I did enjoy Leon daintily tossing the grenade and watching it curl around and fall behind it. Leon over there like, oh shit, not bad. We got the stone sacrifice. I forget, do motherfuckers spawn in again here? I feel like they don't, but I need to double check. No. Everybody say no. That's not the right button. That's the right button. Offer the sacrifice to our lion. I don't remember where the next yellow herb is, so I'm kind of like banking on it. So I don't have to heal now, and we can get the yellow herb. Actually, do I have a red herb with me? I don't think I do. I always like to keep one herb available for... Oh, we already have. Yeah, weird, okay. This makes a lot of sense. I don't remember if I used the Killer 7 or not, or if I used the Broken Butterfly. I feel like I used the Broken Butterfly just because of the fact you get it so early and I don't want to get like a Magnum so late, but... No, let's grab the Killer 7. Let's use it this time around. We get it on the island, don't we? Oh god. That has different connotations in this day. We get it on the military island, right? It's like the first sail there. It's like the first or second sail there. I know there's a really wonky glitch that you can have happen here, but I don't remember how to make it happen. When you're jumping between the arms, the hands. When he's doing the 6-7 motion with his hands. He's gonna do it, guys! He's gonna do the 6-7 motion with his hands soon. Of course, you'd be slightly too far down. I got a magnum here with my rifle. I should just be able to shoot this switch. I do find it weird how they did it like that. It's like, why could I shoot a switch in the previous area, but now I can't? What the fuck? Also, I can attack her. Tagger, what's your opinion on the Ditman glitch? What's your opinion on the Ditman glitch in this game? How did you get here? Nice, Kyle. Don't watch it. That's called spoiling. Could you forget about the Ditman? It's like the RE4 glitch. I'm surprised. Like even in, I don't know if you played RE4 Remake, but there's a little special thing for the Striker where you can give it. You can move faster when using the Striker in reference to the Ditman glitch. Crazy how that glitch, I love how that glitch was named too. For people who don't know where the Ditman glitch name came from, it's literally just some guy who posted about the glitch on like fucking, I don't know, probably like fucking Neoseeker at some point. It's just like, guys, there's this glitch, you'll never believe it. They named it after him. He's like, I gotta show off this badass glitch. I gotta be real, I don't know what you're saying there. I gotta take what you're saying there with a grain of salt. What's it called? Just because you have given, unfortunately, incorrect information before. Now, Spider, Leah said that they were getting a new model. Or they were... The design was being adjusted. I believe it. Who, what, and when? Kyle said that they're indicating that they're changing or adjusting. What's it called? Anis's model, I guess. But unfortunately, because Kyle has a lot of information in regards to Nikkei, I don't know if I can believe it 100%. Now he's doing the 6-7, guys. Oh shit. I didn't make him do the 6-7, I lied. He should have done the 6-7. What is this, Leah? The thing they don't want you to know is the Sui's getting a redesign. I'm not getting a redesign. Dude, I have the craziest... Look. Okay, if this is a problem, I have the craziest solution. Wow, it's a skeleton. You can't tell me there's something wrong with this. I mean, you can, but I'm probably gonna look at you funny and be like, how? Elaborate. Anyways, nothing weird could possibly happen for me running down this. Holy shit! I can't believe they removed this from the remake. The patch notes needs to getting a slight adjustment. I should have dipped and glitched. It probably would have made this look really funny. Because it does everything at double speed.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will
Dude, his face looks normal.
become one of
I think I
us.
fixed the issue.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
I need that knife. I forgot that there was a fucking QT. My hands were off my controller. I need to stop doing that with RE4. That's what we're looking for. I can do that. Because now we have to do the ascent. I don't know if I want to watch the Nikkei story trailer until I finish the story, honestly. Because we're in such an interesting spot that I just kind of want to know, like... Ooh, that was close. I kind of want to see it for myself. love getting surprised. Yeah, I like how my HP is almost maxed out, but because this is fucking, what's it called? Professional mode, it doesn't really, like, matter that much, honestly. I might be able to take, like, one extra hit. They even start going up here? Oh, they did, okay. Suplex. You fucking bitch. Oh, they started going, yeah. I love running fast. Honestly, besides this glitch, I still think this is probably my favorite weapon in the game. The, well, not my favorite weapon. My favorite weapon's the Red Knight. But my, what's it called? I fucking love the Striker so much. If not just because it gets so much fucking ammo. It's a lift. Go up. Yeah. Streamer, Chicago typewriter, infinite rocket launcher, hand cannon. Which would you go on out? Which would you invite out to Valentine? Hand cannon, any fucking day. That's my favorite unlockable. No, I have not, Kyle. Like, infinite weapons are fun, but like, it's an infinite RPG. It's not too crazy, you know. Same thing with infinite or same thing with the Chicago typewriter. Though the one thing the Chicago typewriter has is the sick fucking reload animation when you use the gangster outfit. So that like kind of makes up for it just being like an infinite, you know, machine gun. In the hand cannon, you still have to like build towards it, so you know it's got a little bit of extra pizzazz because of that. Red 9 is unfair compared to that weapon is sex made into weapons. So true. That's true.
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you selling?
So get rid of that TMP ammo.
Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Wait, when the fuck did I have a first aid spray in my inventory?
Ah. Thank you. Come.
I don't even remember grabbing this. Holy shit.
Back, Eddie. Time.
No, not yet.
What are you buying?
Can't get the exclusive yet. Sigh. Time for the best boss battle of all time. Oh, the cutscenes are all fucked again. It was just that one cutscene that was not.
Ah, you just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
Oh. Oh my god.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like
It's kind of funny when you know, when your face looks like that, you're kind of like a monster in it on yourself, if you really think about it. Gotcha. You fucking bitch. Hold on. No, you don't understand. You don't understand the vision here. Bye-bye. Inside 42 stab mutant. Nope. Gee, my inventory looks so awesome. Holy shit. You guys seeing this shit? I didn't mean to combine. Well, you know what? Yeah. Dude. What the fuck? Love how that fight just turns into, for me, because I almost always use the RPG on it. Not even because I dislike the boss, I just like fucking using it on it. Like, if you're saying you should use it on the Verdugos, or the Verdugo, or the, you fucking whore. Or you use it on, the dual, blind guys. Would you get in bed with Leon, despite him being a cop? Well, he was only one for one day, so, yeah. He's also just hot. It's a shame that at this rate I don't think he's going to continue the Redfield bloodline, though. Poor Claire. He was copying for one day. His whole work environment was in flames on the first day. It's true.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
Yes, my exclusive increased firepower beyond weapon threshold.
Is that all?
6.5. If only it was 6, 7.
Thank you.
True, now he's a Fed. That is true.
Need a ride, handsome?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Why does Ada look like that? Yeah. No. Unfortunately, I do have to finish off for the night. Which is why I skip those. Because I need to eat and rest early tonight. Because guess what? I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. And I've got to be ready for that. Oh, sorry. I just saw Maribel and I. Oh, that's crazy. Anyways, yeah, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go rest because I need to do fucking what's it called? Doctor's appointment tomorrow. I'm excited. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's just gonna be a typical one. Actually, I'm almost kind of excited because I need to fucking sort out medication. Fucking stupid medication shit tomorrow. Just dumb. Why does Leon look like Kevin Bacon's mask in Invisible Man? Dude, that's I don't know. So honest to God, I don't know. There was I tried looking up to see how to fix up the issue, and the solution I had didn't work, and it's potentially because I think I'm using an outdated version of the HD project. So it's just kind of fucked, and I'm not like reinstalling the game, at least not this very second, in case something breaks. Because I was thinking about it, but I was like, I don't want to risk it, you know. But yeah, I gotta head off. Unfortunately, I gotta head off for the night because I don't actually want to. I still want to play more. And I would play for an hour lovingly if I could, but I should get food and sleep in like the next 3 hours. Like, I should be a responsible adult as much as I don't want to. It's for the better. So we are going to... Here, you know, we'll raid Oya, because Oya's back to streaming and doing her thing, and she just went live. So let's go raid into her. Not raid browser. The fuck? That's an option now? Our raid message today, you can use any emote, you can use whatever y'all want. It's gonna be tramp stamp Leon, because that's all I'm thinking of, baby. Oya right now seems to be just chatting. She might do something else later, but who knows?
always a wild card. I'm gonna go relax for the night. I'm gonna go sleep. I gotta get some food. Then I'm gonna go sleep. Tomorrow I'm taking the day off for a few reasons, but hopefully I can get a good Forbidden Memory session in tomorrow also. And I will be back on Wednesday with DJ for more Jet Set Radio Future. And Thursday we should be finishing up Baldur's Gate for real this time. And if we do, I plan on starting the first Berserker Kazan afterwards, because I said I would play that. So that's the plan for now. And then everything else is as usual. Thracia Friday, Saturday, we got some good old-fashioned Yakuza, and then we have, which we're doing well on, and then we got fucking whatever the fuck it's called. So Sunday. So yeah, see you guys later. Love you guys. I'll see you guys. Love you. Have fun with Oya. Bye bye, gamers. Bye bye.